Alright, hello everybody. Welcome in everybody. Hello Medio, Luwak. Absolutely, completely true. Completely understandable. Background, welcome in, happy to see you here. Kate, you later with Pot Friend. I agree, that guy does look like a friend. Maybe it's Gal, I don't know. Terravan, holy shit, Freedom Planet 2, what a good direct. Yeah, imagine if that happened. Hello to all of you today, welcome on in. I'm excited to have all of you in here today. How are we all doing today? We having a good day? We having a good morning? Hopefully some of us are having a slightly better morning considering the direct, but I know not all of us are hyper invested into Farming Simulator RPGs, so I can't say myself. How are we all doing today? We all having a good day so far? Having a nice little morning? Sleepy, I get it. Yeah, I've kind of ruined my sleep schedule because ever since I moved out, I started to stay up a lot later, and I'll stay up till like 1 or 2, and then I'll wake up at like 10 o'clock, and that's how it's been for like the past few weeks. So I saw this direct at like 10 in the morning. I'm like, oh shit, I actually have to like sleep in today. So I did that, and I was up around 8ish, I think. You are sick. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. I slept through the direct and just read that. Like that's the way you really need to go about it, yeah. But I'm a YouTuber and a Twitch streamer, so I just have to get that live reaction, which that'll be uploaded on the side channel eventually. But I know a lot of people are very interested to see, oh, Luca, what were your thoughts on the direct? I actually had a little video I planned. So let's let me pull that up real quick. Hey Luca, what did you think of the Nintendo Direct that happened today? And that concludes my thoughts on the Nintendo Directs. That video should be up. That video is up on my main channel right now. Base. Thank you. Hello, Crunchy Pickles. Welcome in. I had like technically 3 hopes, right? I was hoping for something Mario Party related, either like Mario Party 3 on the Switch, hoping for maybe, oh, I don't know, Mario Party Superstars DLC. Maybe they would care about that game. I got one of them. Hello, Soul Fury. Welcome in. I got one of them, and it's $50 for that, and I'm not interested in that. I don't want to pay $50 for that. But we also have. I was also really hoping for any news on a Mario and Luigi game, and we are never gonna get one of those again, which fucking sucks. Because I fucking love that franchise, and I really want more out of it. But you know what? You can't have everything. But you know what we can have? Sonic Robo Blast 2. So, we're back at this once again. We'll be probably talking about the Nintendo Direct, so I get to talk about more things that aren't Sonic games in a Sonic game once again. That's how it usually happens to be. That's what happens when you only like one Sonic game. But we will be playing through this. We've got 3 characters, technically 3 characters, to we have to beat the game with. And I'm gonna try and get them all done today. I've got plenty of time. I don't have to be anywhere until like 5 o'clock, so I've got a few hours. I got plenty of time. So why don't we get in with that? We've got three characters we're gonna go with. I kind of want to save Sonic and Tails for last, but if everybody else wants to see that, let's go for that. You should become the sleepy leader. Have a good stream. Thank you, Kate. Have a fantastic time. Have a fantastic sleep. So we can either play as Sonic and Tails. You cannot hear. I need to push that button, don't I? I do need to push that button. That would be very helpful. That's right. We've got three characters to play today. Sonic and Tails together. We play Sonic the Hedgehog, but we have Tails on the side in case you want to fly. Or we can play as Amy Rose, who has a hammer, and has like my favorite jump in the game. Or we can also play Fang and just absolutely dominate every boss. He's one of my favorite characters. I want to hear some names. Who are we interested in seeing today? Do we want to see Amy? Do we want to see Fang? Do we want to see Sonic and Tails? We're going to be doing all of them today. But if we are all super interested in seeing one certain character, I'd like to hear. Shout some names out, everybody. What are we thinking today? Amy fun. Amy is fun, and she's got a really good outfit. I showed the outfit to Sterling, and Sterling went crazy. She was like, "Oh my gosh, that's such a good outfit. I don't like the modern outfits." And I'm just like, "Yeah." She got the boots. She got the dress. So I might play Amy. She's a bit of a weird character, and I don't really play her that much. So it would be a nice, refreshing way to go about it. Unless I hear any other controversial takes of somebody who wants to play Fang or something like that. We'll probably get Amy into the mojo. Oh, man. I love hitting my friggin' microphone with anything ever. It's such a good time. Such a fun, good time. I need to stop checking my viewer count on my phone. I covered it. I covered up, because on the phone you can't hide it. So I decided I was gonna just cover it up with a card, a little piece of paper, and it's worked out pretty well. All right, let's try Amy then. Let's see how that goes. Get a fun little playthrough of Amy today. Amy's gimmick: she has a hammer, and that's it. That's all she gets. She gets a hammer. It allows her to do some neat stuff, like that. That was fun. That was cool. Come on. Okay. Okay. Now we have to figure out how to get up there, because I don't have a cheesy mechanic. You're sitting here frantically refreshing streams so you can see how much Freedom Planet 2 costs. Yeah, the only thing I know about Freedom Planet is the one time that that Alpharad played it, and that's kind of it. Stop hammer time. That's basically what it is. She got the hammer, and then she goes kaboom. And she can break walls like that, which only Knuckles and Metal Sonic can do otherwise, I believe. I'm also using a completely different mouse today. I'm using my old mouse because my new one is fucking up for no reason at all. It just doesn't want to work on anything. So I don't know what the issue is. But in response, today we are using the old mouse. So if I lose at any point in this game, that is my excuse. It is the mouse. And I could do no wrong with it. There we go. And now we have a bird. Now it's canon Amy. Probably. I don't know. It's what the art shows for this game, is that Amy has a bird in some of her stuff. You know what? Birds are cool. Big bird fan. Which farming game was I hyped for the most? I don't remember. I obviously wasn't interested in any of them because I don't like farming games. But that was 90% of the direct that happened. So what can I say? I think there was one called like Fae Island or something that looked pretty, but I just saw a lot of, hey guys, here's your agriculture. Have fun with that. Yeah. Also, here's Amy's other gimmick. Is that if she hits a spring, she goes extra far. And as you can see, sometimes it's actually worse, because I can't clear the section otherwise. But yeah, Fae Farm looked pretty. Fae Farm looked the prettiest out of all of them. think that was one with the really weird character models, but then again, that was like all of them. I saw the like Tales of Symphonia, or however the fuck you say it. I saw that, and I was just like, wow, those character models look not good. This is the remake? This is the game everybody's going crazy over? Because all I know about indie games is that they exist, and people go ape. There's a small community who are insanely loving to it. Oh, the weird JRPG game that was also farming. That was all of them. That was like half of them. Oh, the real question is if the Zelda's game is tears or tears. Honestly, either could work. Yeah, and I hate that. I hate English, man. I hate it so much. Looks like it was made on the mobile game remake budget. Honestly, yeah. Really does. Okay, this is the path. Whenever I play this game, I just skip half of it. So when I, like, actually have the platform, I go, oh, shit, right. That's right. I hope we shorthand that title to Zelda's Tears in the future. Honestly, knowing the story of Breath of the Wild 1, Zelda did cry a lot in that and Age of Calamity, so I wouldn't be surprised if that was fitting at the end of the day. But yeah, while Amy does have a hammer, she does basically anything she wants with it. She breaks spikes, which only Metal Sonic can break, and he has to be an overdrive for that. Boing. I think it's tears, crying, since the initial gameplay trailer had Link climbing through floors and the teardrop is kind of thing going on. Interesting, yeah. No, it's probably tears. Probably tears, and if it isn't, Nintendo's gonna have to roll with it because they're gonna be like, "Oh shit, we meant it for it to be tears, but everybody called it tears." So I don't know what we're supposed to do at this point. Those boohoo tears in Skyward Sword, and this is very Skyward Sword. That's true, yeah. No, I was like, when I saw the first thing pop up, I was like, okay, this looks like a Zelda game. I can't confirm if it's Breath of the Wild, though, which is pretty neat to say just about the series in general, is that you can't even tell which game it is sometimes. I don't know if that's good or bad. But I'm excited for it. I'm pretty cautious all the same, though, because, like, I really don't want the game to be Breath of the Wild 1 map, but they have a sky area now, right? I was kind of hoping for, like, a whole brand new area. But it's also, like, it also feels like there's going to be a lot of revolving around the lower area part of the game, too, which I don't know. I don't know how much I like that. I really want it to be, like, a brand new game. I knew immediately from the instruments. Yeah, no, I had the feeling. I was like, this is definitely Breath of the Wild, right? But I'm also pretty stupid, so I can't gather stuff most of the time. So I didn't know for sure. I remember thinking Breath of the Wild 2 would take place underground. I thought the same too for like the longest time. When they released that initial teaser, I thought it was going to be like a fully underground game, which like I was still kind of excited for. That would have been fun. It's had a longer dev time than Breath of the Wild did now, so honestly, who knows at this point? Yeah, no, there's a lot of ways you can really go about. There's a lot of things they can do with Breath of the Wild 2. I like how we're still calling it Breath of the Wild 2 after all of this. I'm gaming with Amy right now. Oh my god. I just hope it has an actual story unlike Breath of the Wild. Yeah, Breath of the Wild 1. A lot of people criticized Breath of the Wild story. I enjoyed it. I liked Age of Calamity a lot too. That was a lot of fun. But then again, Zelda U2. Honestly, I'm amazed that Nintendo hasn't named a Zelda game like that. And Zelda's just such a highly prized franchise that like they can't do something gimmicky like that, right? They would do that for Pikmin. They would do that for Metroid. They would not do that for Zelda, though. It was so inconsequential. Yeah, no, that's the thing, is that a lot of games are trying to do, like, these super high-stake things that are like, oh, you're at rock bottom, but now you gotta go all the way back to the top, which are already really cool, but they just don't end up getting them well done, right? Sonic Forces did that, and it was a really cool idea to have Sonic captured, and you were gonna have to go save him, but how the gameplay presented itself, it really didn't feel like that happened at all. Never got a weird Switch based on my opinions on Breath of the Wild hearsay. Yeah, I had both. I really like Breath of the Wild a lot, and I'm really excited for the second one. I could have Breath of the Wild 2 lacked the big story and all the urgency and stuff that the open world could, like, breathe. Yeah, no, Breath of the Wild, it was very free in what you could do. I love that you can literally just go to the final boss right away, right? That's just so funny, right? Because, like, imagine Final Fantasy VII, but, like, you start the game by going to the final area and then kicking Sephiroth's ass, you know? That'd be funny, right? But yeah, with the way the game was, right? Like, it was allowed to do that, and now it's thinking, strutting to the final boss naked. I know, people do that, and it's so funny. Actually, you're supposed to get the Phantom Armor to up your attack to increase the amount of, shut the fuck up. Nobody cares. Alright, I'm stancing up. Hammer. 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 Ham. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Hammer. And you guessed it. Hammer. Hell yeah. That's what a lot of these bosses are going to look like. Actually, you're supposed to wind bomb to the top of the cat. Shut the fuck up. I didn't like Skyward Sword because it felt so empty, and Breath of the Wild, it's like, you want more empty. Yeah, I mean, that's the kind of what... I feel like that's what a lot of Zelda games end up being, is that you gotta explore a lot for yourself. Skyward Sword looked neat, and I want to do more... I'd like to play more motion control games. I grew up on motion controls. A lot of people get, like, super upset and antsy over motion control stuff, but, like, I grew up with that, right? My first game on whatever was like Wii Sports. My second was Mario Party 8, which is like fully motion controls too. And then on my childhood platformers were the Mario Galaxy games. And then I played a lot more stuff on the Wii. So I'm just used to motion controls. They don't bother me at all. Yeah, it was linear and empty, the 1-2 punch of fun. Listen. Background, you would hate JRPGs. Let's be real. Oh, that felt satisfying. I love this game, dude. Bam, 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 bam. And Sneaky Emblem. Yoink. But no, yeah, no, I haven't played that many Zelda games, let alone, like, enjoyed them, right? Breath of the Wild was the one I had the most fun with. I really liked Wind Waker. I'll have to go play through that again. But aside from that, I played Ocarina of Time for a tiny bit, and then I was like, dang, I'm bored and I'm stuck, so I don't give a shit. And then I also played Majora's Mask, which I used a guide for like the entire game, and then I was like, I can't beat the final boss, and I'm just not having fun, so I never beat it. Skyward Sword were goated. Skyward Sword looked pretty neat when I watched the playthrough of it. It looked really silly. It looked like it had some really cool level designs, yeah. Speed tracks is great and people sleep on it. I hear that a lot, yeah. I might have to pick up more Zelda games in time, but I'm not a puzzle person, right? I'm not a smart person. That's why I like Breath of the Wild so much, is that because the puzzles were really simple for tiny brain me. You know? People are like, oh, the puzzles weren't hard at all. The dungeons were really easy. I'm like, fuck yeah, I love it when the game's easy for me. Twilight Princess is a video game. Prince, you would like that. You would like Twilight Princess the most. Like Skyward Sword, you don't think you're gonna replay it for a long time. That's fair. That is completely fair. Very drawn out. Yeah, a lot of Zelda games tend to be like that too. I wish I like enjoyed Ocarina of Time because I would like to properly play through that game, but I got to like the ranch and then I said, damn, I'm just looking up a guide and I'm not having fun doing it. I'm just not gonna play the game. Explains a lot of it. You doesn't. Absolutely does. Like the 2D one's the best and whatever one's DS count as. I played a bit of Minish Cap actually. Yeah, I think I played a little bit of Minish Cap. I didn't get very far on it. I got like stuck like pretty early on in the game, and then I just never touched it again. I think my favorite Zelda game though is probably Age of Calamity, and everybody's gonna be like, but that's a Hyrule Warriors game. That's not a Zelda game. I don't care. It's my favorite. If we're talking Zelda, then it's definitely Breath of the Wild, but I also really enjoyed Age of Calamity. Leans more toward adventuring than dungeon crawling. I need to play more dungeon crawlers, honestly. Because I haven't played that many. I've done a couple of things like related. There's a SRB2 dungeon crawling mod, and it was a lot of fun. I would play that, and then my the person who hosted the server would add the would add like a Kingdom Hearts mod, so you would have like experience. Problem was Knuckles got like needed so much more to level up, so much more experience to level up. So I would be stuck at like level 3 when everybody would be at like level 7. Every Zelda's amazing art and music though. Oh, absolutely. Favorite Zelda game is Skyrim for the Nintendo Switch. Yeah, that game should be on the Switch, right? There's no way it isn't. There's no way. But yeah, I probably should play more Zelda games in time. Ooh, that was tight. It is, and you get Link's blue Breath of the Wild tunic. Hell yeah. Switch version plus what's Link's Breath of the Wild tunic and Master Sword in the mountain for you. Oh my god, really? That's dope. That's amazing, actually, yeah. There need to be more super forms in this game. That's the one thing that's kind of stinky. We have Knuckles, Sonic, and Metal Sonic. And Knuckles is the most recent too, right? Knuckles was pretty recently added, all things considered. Alright, let's make this. Oh, fuck. No. Come on, game. I gotta do a cool loop. Bruh. Okay. Fuck me, I guess, huh? We're just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way and hopefully not fuck it up. I am amazed. I did not die there. A little bit of a focus is gonna be needed here, so give me 2 seconds. Okay, that is very bad. All right, it's gaming time. Give me 2 seconds. Let me focus. Ooh, just narrowed that. Nope. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. There we go. Okay, that was a bit nerve-wracking, yeah. Okay, yeah. Quick breather. One of the streamers you watch doesn't like any Zelda, which is such an unusual opinion. I can't help respect it. Yeah, I mean, Zelda is a pretty hit-or-miss franchise, right? But it's also got a lot of games that are, like, just different enough that it can appeal to pretty much anyone, right? Because there are some people who are like, oh my gosh, Wind Waker is the worst one. I hate it. And I'm just here like, but I like Wind Waker. And then there are people who are like, oh my gosh, Breath of the Wild is just ruining the franchise. I'm like, I like Breath of the Wild. It's got something for everybody, right? And I think that's why it's such a popular franchise, is because there's always some small thing that's like, there's just a slight enough difference in each game to make it just a bit more unique. I fucking jumped into that. Most people at least have a favorite. Yeah, that's the thing. Most people at least have like one game they enjoy a lot, right? I don't really like Breath of the Wild. That was really fucking cool also. Most people don't. What was I saying? I was saying I don't really like most Zelda games, right? I've only got like 2.5 that I like actually like a lot, you know? But at the same time, that's still like more than 0. And that says a lot about the franchise. I like that they're all different. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's they're all just a little bit different. Now that's what makes the franchise really neat, is that there's always like just a couple slight differences in every game to make it just a bit more unique and accessible, right? Because what might make someone completely turned off from like Ocarina of Time might be the reason they get like super hyper invested into another game. Triforce Years was such a fun time with my friends, but also very depressing without them. That sounds like multiplayer games. But it's still neat that they made a couple of those games like that, right? Yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna drown. If only there was a way to prevent myself from drowning. Good thing I'm still underwater. You've convinced your mom to lend me money for Freedom Planet. I am off to the bank. Oh my goodness. That's already out? What the heck? Okay, well, take care, Terravin. Good luck on your Freedom Planet expedition. Because I'm going to be getting fucked over. Oh shit, that's at the start? That's actually really good. What the hell? I need that. Terravin robs a bank. Honestly, Terravin would. For Freedom Planet, he would. I am gaming today with Amy on these missions. I was a bit nervous at first, but I have been going so fucking fast. Alright, give me that. 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 Thank you. Don't let me be an embarrassment immediately after. Alright. Now I can just go straight ahead. And down. And up. Oh, I am gaming. Yes. I love that, yeah. Nothing was more funnier when I was watching Terravin play through this game, and then he got to the satellite mission, and then just went completely past the egg machine to capture the emerald. He went like right under it, and I was just like, oh no. And I can't tell him because there's like a 10-second delay. There we go. Okay. Alright. 70 seconds till the end. We're fine. We're fine. Oh my gosh. I am actually so fucking cracked at this game. Holy shit. Dude, what the hell? Controllable helplessness. Exactly, yeah. I think I said something, but it was also like, ah, fuck, ah, shit, okay. It sucks like that sometimes. But yeah, I should try more Zelda games in time, but I also don't really want to. And you know what? That's okay. You're allowed to not enjoy a game. You're allowed to want to play other ones. Which is why I was very interested in getting a Mario and Luigi game, which we did not. I beat the remake for Bowser's Inside Story the other day, actually. I played Mario and Luigi, Bowser's Inside Story, plus Bowser Jr.'s Journey, which is a fucking mouthful by a substantial amount. And, but I beat that. I played the Bowser Jr.'s Journey story mode first, before even touching the main game, which is always just a funny bit for me. Mario and Luigi in space, that would be a cool fucking game, okay? You're doing it for Mario and Rabbids, and I'm all for it. I'm so excited for that game too. I'll talk about that in a minute. But I really want another Mario and Luigi game. But yeah, Alpha Dream released the Inside Story remake. It sold like nothing. And then they went bankrupt. And it was like, huh, that fucking sucks. And I don't know if we're going to get another one in like, sorry about that. I don't know if we're going to get another one in like, shit. Fuck, I should have just kept going. I don't know if we're going to get a Mario and Luigi game for a hot minute. Because the last two we got were remakes. And before that, we got Paper Jam, which is pretty much the most disliked one in the franchise. Which, I enjoy it in every aspect except for the gameplay. But gameplay's kind of big. So obviously they should have done a little better on that. But it makes me real sad, right? Because I love the games, I love the franchise. My favorite game of all time is a Mario and Luigi game. So I just wanna... I want to see more from it, but I don't know if we're gonna get one in a while, if not forever. But I am fully expecting them to just be like, hey guys, here's the original games. Here's the first three. Pay us $60 and we'll give it to you on the Nintendo Switch. And everybody's gonna be like, oh my god, that's such a good deal. Which, that's another thing I'm upset about, is Mario Party 3. Because that was the one thing I really wanted. You think Mario and Luigi should make the leap to 3D or stay in a 2D? They need to stay in a two-dimensional style. Because that's what really makes the game so pretty, is that they have such a two-dimensional style to them. They're 3D, but it's basically 3D, but it's because of like having a ton of 2D sprites, right? And that's what makes the game so pretty, right? Like, Paper Jam's really pretty. I think Dream Team is still the prettiest out of the franchise, right? The remakes added like a bunch of shadows to them, and I don't know why. It's so off to me, but ever since in both of the remakes, they're just really weird to me, and I don't know why. Dream Team Bros is absolutely timeless. It is. It's my favorite fucking game, and I still haven't even like I broke it last time I played, and by broke it I mean I made the game baby fucking easy. Because I decided to exploit the badges. Because they've got in the Mario and Luigi games, you've got badges in most of them. Pretty much all of them, but they're different per game. In Dream Team, it's you get a bunch of badges and you pick and choose between them, and whichever combination you have depends on what badge you will get after a certain amount of time. And once you get that badge, you get it a little stored, and then you can use it at any time. And what I would do normally is I would get a combination of badges which allowed me to take 6 free hits with no damage on each bro. And I would stockpile like 4 of those, so I'd have like 24 free hits. And I wouldn't have to worry about anything. And it was amazing, right? But on my like 7th playthrough, I was like, I'm not taking damage to anything, and I'm also like not even close to suffering, even without the badges. If I could beat this next boss without like any issue whatsoever, I'm just gonna try some new stuff. And sure enough, I destroyed that boss. So I was like, okay, let's try some new things. So what I did was I got 2 specific ones, which were ups your power for a little bit, ups your attack, and then I got one that was, hey, you get extra experience at the end of a battle. And I was like, okay, I'm going to save 1 experience for a boss, and I'm going to get a bunch of power-ups for the rest of the game. And that's what I did. And because of it, it allowed me to get 9,999 experience from the second to last boss. And it also allowed me to skip a phase of the previous boss entirely. Which, that phase was abysmal to me, right? I spent, what the phase was in that boss was like, when it got down to like probably a quarter health, I think, it would go into a self-destruct phase, and then you would have to either kill it really fast or just pray you don't die. But what happened was I dealt like half of its health in one move, and then I just completely skipped the phase by doing like 700 damage to a 1400 boss, and it was like, oh my god, I'm actually god now. And then I got my ass handed to me by the giant battles. But I really want to do a Dream Team playthrough someday, so if I ever get a 3DS capture card, that is the plan. I'm killing it today with this game. And I'm playing Amy, right? Wait till I play Sonic, and wait till I play Fang. I, like, never play Amy. Yeah, holy moly gamer. I'm going insane today. Wait till I play this with, like, characters that I, like, actually play half the time. Like, I never play Amy. Like, ever. But I'm having a lot of fun, and I'm gaming really hard with this right now. Fuck. There it is. There's the comedic timing. Oh, wait, hold on. I might be able to... Hey, skipping sections, let's fucking go. Oh my god. I love this game because every character has some cheesy little shit that they can do to just fuck over the game. And we need more of that in our little platformers, you know. Bum, bum. But no, I really wanted to do streams of I really wanted to do streams of, like, Bowser's Inside Story, but that clearly wasn't going to work well. So, instead, we're just going to have to... Rabbit Streamer breaks game over his knee. Yeah, that's what happens. I took my copy of Mario and Luigi Dream Team, and then I just snapped it over my leg. But no, probably in my next playthrough of Dream Team, which will probably be pretty soon, honestly, I'm going to try and experiment with more of the badges. And just more in general. But I really want to, like, do a proper playthrough of it at some point, because I think that would be a lot of fun. I would like to monetize my favorite video game of all time. Speaking of monetization, hey, if you're on YouTube right now, you can hit that fun little red button. Because, I mean, I'm being such a gamer, and I'm being such an entertaining fellow. And I think Twitch chat would also agree that you should subscribe at my YouTube. Please? If I need 1,000 subscribers before I can, like, completely shill out my channel. Don't you like shilling people? Don't you like people that are being ironic about subscribing and donating to them? And going, haha, I totally wouldn't say that, even though they actually are. And it's actually just a deliberate marketing ploy. You know, it's like when a franchise uses a meme and they're like, haha, just kidding guys, this is satirical. But they're actually, like, using that as a method to appeal to you. Hit that subscribe button. Well, Bagron's got it right. And Bagron has drawn art for the channel before, so why don't you, like, you know, listen to an artist? Unless you hate artists. Do you hate artists? If you don't hate artists, you better subscribe right now. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Now it's time for the boss. Whew. Alright. Surely I could kill Eggman on my first try, right? Fuck. No. First try. He could kill me on his first try, sure, but can I kill him on my first try? Oh, excuse me. This is going to be a lot more intense than I originally anticipated. But, you know, that's okay. That's fine. Oh, I'm so glad I made that jump. I think Amy has the highest jump out of everyone. It might be Fang, though. I don't remember. I think they're both, like, pixels off from each other. Yeah, every character has, like, individual jump heights. And Knuckles has the shortest. By far. And it leads to really sad situations. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Here we go. I can make this joke again, because I have Amy here. Twitter when woman. Facebook when woman? I don't know. Oh, he was going that way. Okay, murder time. Yeah, bop. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit, oh, fuck. Twitter when girl. Exactly. Yeah, you get it. Okay. Okay. Eggman. It's time to die. It's time to die. Bop. He has died. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. I dropped my fuck. Oh, it rolled all the way across my room. Ah! I'd say that was a pretty good segue to stop my YouTube video. Because this is the point. This is the point when the YouTube video switches around. Luca is dead. Honestly, sometimes that just happens. Sometimes I just die and I have to deal with it. I am messing up my entire setup right now. Alright. Alrighty, here we go. We're gonna do me when I die. Honestly. Anyway, we got Air Canyon, Red Volcano, and good old Egg Rock. Oh yeah, also we have to do this other section as Amy. A lot of what happens in this game is that there's just character exclusive areas. And most of it is in Arid Canyon Zone, honestly. There's this for Knuckles and Fang, or not Knuckles, or Amy and Fang. And then there's a Knuckles route in Arid 2. Which is pretty interesting, yeah. What I like more is, like in Egg Rock Zone especially, is instead of it's required for your character to go this way, it's optional for your character to go this way if they have a special mechanic, right? Because in Egg Rock, you have 2 initial paths that you can take. And one of them basically is like, hey. Oh, I'm gaming also. Give me this. I want this item. One of them is like, hey, if you've got spin dash, you can actually go through this path. If you don't, well, you have to go this way. But if you do have a spin dash, you can actually choose. And it's pretty neat. And then on Egg Rock 2, you just have 2 more paths entirely. And it all really depends on... personally, for me, I decide which path I go based on if a character is going to easily be able to beat a section, a later section or not. And with Amy, we're going to be going left at that part. So, hammer is the jump and the spin button, but the shield is the spin button too. So sometimes I'll hit the shield button, and then I'll just have to suffer, even though I'm gaming. Medial with the smile. The smile scares me, Medial. The smile is scaring me just a little bit. I'm gonna scare you guys more by being an absolute monster and blowing up all of this TNT. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, you could do that? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I like Amy for like the spring jumps alone, right? Because now I can do... Oh, I didn't even know I could do that. And I was like, that'll probably work, right? What a cool character. Big Amy fan. Ah! One up. Mach speed, everybody. Perfect. Beautiful. Yeah, platformers should need to like open up more, right? I want to be able to do more wild shit. I like Galaxy 1 and Galaxy 2 from the Mario Galaxy 1 and Mario Galaxy 2 for like those reasons, because it's like there's a lot of sneaky little tricks that you're able to do to just cheese few sections. And I've been watching a lot of like tasks recently too of those 2 games. And I really enjoy... I really like seeing, oh, here's just some wild shit that can... This is terrifying. That was terrifying. Sorry. Yeah, I like it when I'm able to break platformers, and that's why I love this game so much, is because I can basically just skip half of the levels sometimes, depending on characters. Every character can play the game normally, but they also have like certain things they can do to just skip like half the game. And I think that's really cool. Okay, that was very tedious because I know this guy is gonna be a little nuisance. Yeah. Yeah, come at me. What are you gonna do, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Idiot. I had to. Okay, you can't blame me for that. I had to see it. I had to. Alright. Anyways, Arid Canyon Zone 2. Smile. Fuck. I cut off my jump with the goddamn... With the hammer. Smile. Absolutely. I'm a big Smiling fan, gonna be honest. That's a movie coming out, huh? Smile. Smile the movie. And Amy can't go in this section because she's a dumb little stinky poo-poo pants who can't spin. Even though she probably should be able to. Me when I smile. So true, bestie. Ooh, I love that. Oop, I want to jump for that, yeah. Oh, how did I miss that? How did I miss that? That sucks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure only Fang's able to get up to that section anyways, but whatever. Oh, great. Now I gotta do this crazy shit. Alright. Up. And super uppies. Hell yeah. That really didn't feel like much. I don't even know if I hit that or not. Either way. Either way. We're finally here. We're finally at the train station. I still think my best bit came out of this area. Fuck. Shit. I completely threw. Why did I go right and not left? I'm an idiot. Cool, my best bit and my worst bit have now happened here. Fantastic. Fantastic. Gotta love it here. But I still think, like, my best bit on my channel has been the... me talking about the situation that straight people always fucking put everybody else through. Which is the, oh my gosh, there is a girl. Like, saying this as a guy, like, oh my gosh, there is a girl over there in your preschool class. Isn't she cute? Isn't the woman of the opposite gender cute to you? No. She ain't. She ate my crayon. I can't believe I fucked up, like, the last jump also. I am very upset. I'm having a great time here. What about you guys? Grill? Yeah, I know, right? That's how it be sometimes. She ate my crayon, Bob. Honestly, yeah. Bob would be the dad name. But no, that's just the constant, like, small struggle. It's like, you guys are always like, oh, they're gonna push our agenda. They're gonna make us gay. Like, you guys have been actually making us straight forever. You guys have been actively trying to do that. Train! I gotta point out the train every time because trains are just cool. Train fight scenes are awesome, and we need more of them in every fucking game ever. Mario and Rabbids, the new Mario and Rabbids 2, they're gonna have a train fight scene, and I saw that the other day, and I was like, oh my god, this is actually gonna be such a cool fucking game. And now, I've brought a hammer to a gunfight. I wish I had all the superpowers that all those people thought we had. I still think trans people deserve a double jump, right? I think trans folk absolutely deserve a double jump, right? People like to make the silly joke that, oh yeah, you're for trans, you get a double jump, haha. And it's a nice joke. I enjoy the joke, and I assume most trans folk do. But like, I think after everything they go through, they deserve a double jump. They can't double jump to... Oh, right. Sorry. My bad. But I'm just saying, hypothetically, if they couldn't, they absolutely deserve a double jump, you know? They absolutely deserve a double jump, right? I think after all they have to go through, right? They deserve some compensation, right? I want a mid-air dash, right? If I'm bi, am I allowed to have a mid-air dash? Is that too much to ask for, right? I want to be able to jump and then do like an air dash. You know, like in every fighting game ever, they make you do that, right? Bisexual people deal 10% increased damage in Fallout New Vegas. Well, I'm not going to play that game, so what's the point of being bi then, you know? What's the point of doing that? I want an air dash. Realistically, I want to teleport, obviously, right? But I think that's a bit too much to ask for. I think asking for like an air dash is pretty fair, as a bi individual. You know, is that fair to ask for? I think it's fair. I think that's. I'd love telekinesis. Yeah. I feel like you get telekinesis if like you're lesbian, right? I think that's where it comes from, you know. Because I think if you're a lesbian, I think telekinesis is probably the best thing you can get. I mean, I think it would be the most funny thing to actually get out, you know. So, Prince, if you want to become a lesbian, go ahead. I don't make the rules, okay? I just propose them and hope somebody else will make them for me. You will? Alright, go for it. Fuck. I can never make that jump. It's such a tight and weird jump. Magical girl transformation, hell yeah. Alright. Let's actually not fuck up and lose everything. There we go. Anyways, it's ballin' time. Amy will never be ballin'. Oh shit. Luca, hello Medial. What's up? Be entertaining. I am being entertaining. What the fuck? What do you mean? That's so mean of you. What the hell? Thank you. Okay. Medial, don't tell me you're being homophobic right now. Just testing me? Okay, I mean, I will pass every test anyone ever gives me, okay? Oh, okay. Well, I just got sniped by that guy. That makes me sad. That's fine. I can do this section again. Ow. Am I going to pass the straight? Oh, I definitely can pass the straight test, right? Like, when I say I'm bi, I am, like, 90% still straight, right? And the other 10% is like, oh, shit. Maybe if I talk to guys, I can get a significant other. Of course, then again, it's also funny because my only fucking crush that I've, like, I wouldn't say ever had. I've had it on, like, fictional characters. But, like, my only current crush is, like, on a guy, and it's like, bro, what the fuck? I could not jump. I could not jump. I tried to cheese the game, and it did not let me do that. But we're gonna do it again. Oh, never mind. We missed the cycle. We're fine, guys. We're fine. Bop, bop. But no, if some guy with a red hat comes by and starts yelling at me, I'm passing the straight test, right? I'm easily passing that. You're not gonna think a thing. CBB, welcome in. We're just talking about the power-ups that the LGBT gets, right? If you're trans, you get a double jump. If you're bi, I'm proposing an air dash, right? I think that'd be pretty cool. I've kind of decided that lesbians should get telekinesis. I think that's pretty fair. What should we get for just like the simple gay, you know? What should we propose for Luca as an undercover straight? Honestly, yeah. That's what it's been most. Isn't that what it's just like in general, right? In a lot of places, you're just pretending to be straight. That's just called being in the closet, you know. Gays get laser beam. They just get like heat vision, right? They just get Superman heat vision and that's it. I think it works, right? I think that can work out pretty well. Luca is only looking for viewers from that LGBT tag that he isn't using. Oh, do I not have that on? I thought I had that on. I guess it might have removed itself. I'll have to... Is that a thing mods can do? Because, medial, pointing right, pointing left. Could you, be a deer? Also, I've been hyping... Background medial, hello. Hello, CB. I've been hyping this jump up for, like, the past 4 characters. So, let's do it. Remember how I would normally spend a bunch of time on that section? Fuck that. And that's my favorite jump in, like, the game. You gotta get an inbuilt cannon. There's a lot of jokes I can make with that, Prince, but I'm just going to choose not to. I'm going to choose not to make any jokes about an inbuilt cannon. For the sake of, I want monetization when I get 1,000 subscribers. Also, we're going to go left this time. We never really go left. Most of the time we've gone right. So we're actually going to go left for once in a blue moon. Ah, Gaster Blaster. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be dope. I'd be a fan of that. Yeah, if you're gay, you just become Sans Undertale, right? That's how it works? Did it work? Did it work, Medial? My crown prince? Uh-oh. Bro, I would jump too high. I have that disabled. What do you mean I have it disabled? In Nipe? Okay. I did not know that was a thing. I'll fix that after this level. How about that? I will fix that when I reach the end of this level. How about that? I will look around. Alright. You little asshole. There you go. Fuck you. Alright, normally you have to go that way. And then you would have to go around that section, but you just don't have to. Okay, people get disjointed hitboxes. I like that idea a lot, yeah. Ah, there you go. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done this section on stream yet, and we're probably going to be doing it again with Fang. All right, let's make the jump. Yeah, let's go. Disjointed hitboxes are always so funny to me, just like as a concept, you know. I like seeing, I like people making those jokes. I like the jokes when like people take like a still image and then just put like hitbox information on it, right? Like a big blue box over someone and then putting a giant disjointed red box over an item they're holding or something, right? And then making that joke. Those are always fun. I'll have to make a meme myself for the video on YouTube. Also, hey, 2D section in the 3D Sonic game. How do we feel about that? Eh. Yeah. Ah. But. Alright, I'm Amy. I can just jump and press the spin button. I don't have to worry about the spikes at all. Finally off your work call is no longer muted. Well, welcome in, Soul Fury. I hope things went alright nonetheless. Either way, welcome in. Take it easy and relax. I got sniped. Goodness. Anyways, here's a neat little section. I like this a lot because it teaches you the gimmick. The doors are going to open. And then you're going to be like, oh my gosh. It's going to suck me in. And it does. It sucks you in really hard. Redwad, welcome in. Congratulations on becoming a Pog Dog. Thank you for sliding on in. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I mean, I would assume you have to be enjoying the stream because you've bothered to actually, like, follow my content. So, thank you for that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. And we're going to wait one more time. Yeah, holding on to these allows us to stay safe. But if we're, like, on any other surface, when those doors open, we're fucked. We just die. That's it. Now we're fine. Yeah, if we were anywhere inside. Ah! You really need to find a time and go back and finish 3 houses. I need to play a Fire Emblem game in general. I was talking about that earlier. But I played one once, like a hot minute ago. And I was like, dang, that's pretty fun. And then I just didn't touch it again. So I'll have to find another Fire Emblem game to actually, like, fuck around with. I'm kind of lucky to have lived that, but Awakenings was your favorite? I heard Awakening was actually, like, the thing that kind of saved the franchise. And then it sold a shitload of copies. And then they were like, well, I guess we have to make more of them. They're all really good. Yeah, that's what I hear. I hit the button 2 seconds, like a frame early, causing me to use my hammer. God damn it. I cannot make that. I don't want a game over in this section again. I just edited like a short little montage of me losing in this section in my last YouTube video. I don't want to have to do it again. Awakening 7 or 3. I think 7 was the one I played. I think 7 was probably one of the first ones I played. I don't remember. Alright. Nightbot. Let's activate tags and shit. No, excuse me. Commands. Default. Oh, tags is disabled for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. Tags should be enabled again. Alright. I put it in first! What the shit? Oh no. Oh, on Streamlabs it said I was first, but I guess media was first in actual chat for some reason. Ah, okay. L. Okay, medial. Hey! God, I just got L plus ratioed by my mod. I hate it here. Alright. Black Core 1, final 3 levels. Can I beat Metal Sonic as Amy? Fun thumbnail. Alright, yeah, go on, Metal Sonic. Clear the path for me. I'm gonna take a shortcut. You dumb, stupid idiot. Fuck. I hit it 1 frame too short again. I'm at 1 life. Can I beat Sonic Roboblast 2 with 1 life? Challenge video? How silly of him. How silly of Metal Sonic. Ooh, yeah, that scared me for a second. Yeah. Because I'm Amy, I'm actually like the only person who's able to skip that section. Because I can just cut through it. Oh my gosh, I actually went through that area without getting hit. Holy crap, this is like the run of all time. I've been gaming with Amy today. Holy smokes. Hell yeah. And then I just have to run through here. We're basically set, yeah. Level up a Papa. Shut the fuck up. I'm so tired of every company ever making a fucking gaming ad, dude. Because they're just so bad. Every company's like, oh, level up your play with our product. And it's like, shut the fuck up. the redemption arc from Medial coming in. I literally pressed the E key. I literally pressed spin. Come on. Yeah. KFC console, god. What the fuck would they even put on the KFC console, right? Like, what's gonna happen? Is like the developers of Ratchet and Clank gonna be like, you know what we really need to do is put our console on the put our game on the KFC console. The KFC dating game. God, yeah, they did do that, huh? Honest, it's just companies, man. And alright, one more. Yeah. Ow. I've been hit. Oh no, let me just pick up my ring. They're gonna put all Papa Pizzeria games on it. And the KFC console? Honestly, yeah. They would do that, yeah. Even though they don't make pizza. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Surely there's like a Papa's Chicken game, right? They gotta have that at some... right? They gotta have that. Phenomenal games. I played that so much back in the day. I played a lot. I'm gonna have to do cool math stuff, right? I'm probably gonna have to do some more cool math videos. Just a video in general, right? I need to practice doing more like just regular YouTube stuff, because that's a lot of my content right now. I recorded a video yesterday. I don't really know how I feel about it, but yeah, maybe it'll be good. Who knows? Anyways, we're gonna beat the shit out of Eggman. Hey, stinky poo poo pants, come here. I got him, guys. That's called taunting. It's called taunting, which means he's gonna go right towards me. He's not gonna shoot me at all. There you go. Good job, honey. McDonald's console certainly won't have Papa's Freezery on it. Yep. They sure won't. They absolutely won't, yeah. A big man. A big man, come here. That's fine. Alright, this is when they come down, right? No. Oh, yep, okay, never mind. Alright, two more then. One more. Bop. Shit. Wait, no, one more. Come on. Yes. Yes. He's dead at the perfect time. That was so good, actually. Holy crap. Hey, we've done it. We're falling back down to earth. Fat W from Amy Rose. who's beaten the game with only 1 life, never dying at all. Beautiful. Yeah, we don't care about the credits. We know who built this game. Clap. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you deeply for all of your kindness and hard efforts. All right, 1 down, 2 to go. So let's get our next one right off the bat then. Let's get Fang. So we've got Fang, who is one of my favorite Sonic characters just in general. Because he's such a cool guy. He has 2 gimmicks. He doesn't have a spin dash. Instead, he has this tail, which allows him to bounce. And it allows him to bounce on pretty much anything. And also allows him to bounce pretty high. It allows him to bounce on a couple of fun things, which I'll be able to show off later. Delightfully so. He has a gun, which allows him to shoot basically every enemy in the game. And it also makes him become a fucking boss killer. Can I bounce on spikes if it's something that's like an actual surface? Yes, sir, we can bounce on it. He's also... Oh, he doesn't have the Amy gimmick. My bad. That's some modded stuff. But yes, he is able to bounce on spikes. And I will show that off in green too. He's got a cool hat and he's got a little pop gun. And that's like all you ever really need out of the character. You know? Let's be real. If your character doesn't have like a cool cowboy hat and a pop gun, he's just not worth my time. Gonna be real with you. Fantastic. Yeah, he's a fun little guy, and I really like playing as him. I need to play Sonic Fighters at some point, right? Sonic the Fighters, or whatever that game was called. Yeah, bouncing on enemies like it's nothing. This stream is so unsatisfying. Medial, why are you being so toxic today? I'm trying my best. I was really excited today, and now you're being so mean to me. Look, I'm being satisfying, right? I'm bouncing on spikes. And collect everything in that flying section. Listen. Why don't you go collect yourself some bitches? Is that how I'm supposed to like internet? Is when someone says anything remotely negative to me, I'm supposed to be a piece of shit back? Is that how it's supposed to go? Sad face. Don't sad face me. Oh, great. Cool. Now I'm the villain of the story. Yep. I did it well. Thank you, Gio. Welcome in also. I hope you're having a fantastic day. You ain't a cheater. Uh-huh. Luca's asshole arc. Yep, that's the plan. Evil Luca arc. Incoming. Alright, one more token. Also, yeah, he kind of carries momentum over from slants if you spring bounce on him. Also, I don't want to deal with that fish, so I'm just gonna not. Yeah. Bump. All right, let's get more than half of the emeralds before we before we're even at the first boss. I don't even need to collect these emeralds because the only one it matters for is going to be Sonic and Tails. But it's also like, I gotta get them anyways for cosmetics, right? Just to show, hey guys, I did it. I'm a gamer. There you go. Oh, we're gaming. Oh, we're gaming. Oh, we're gaming. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then we get to do this twice more. Yes! But yeah. I need to replay some more games over time, right? I've got a lot of games that I'm needing to replay. I might replay Dream Team soon, honestly. That might be something I do soon. But I'm probably gonna replay Galaxy 1. Because I'm gonna try and ask to get that today. Because I'm hanging out with my family today, and I'm gonna see if my brother can bring Galaxy 1 with him. So I can just take that home with me. And hopefully that'll work out well. I really want to play it. I replayed Galaxy 2 recently, actually. I beat that game like about a week ago, I think. And my case with Galaxy 1 and 2 is 2 is my nostalgia game. That's the one I played a lot more of as a kid. And that was also the first one I got. But I also definitely think 1 is the better one in general. What if I were a VTuber and my VTuber rig was an actual talking spinter? What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. What is a sphincter? Is that how you say that? I'm notorious for being unable to pronounce anything. So why? Well, now I'm going to assume it's not anything good, which isn't refreshing to hear. And ask, oh, okay, cool. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like that. We're gonna not actually. I'm gonna pass and refrain from making a VTuber avatar that. I'm amazed I dodged that. Gonna be honest. Do it. Fuck off. You guys are insane. You all are insane. I didn't mean like you specifically. I still don't want to do it. I still don't want that to happen. It's just not. I'd turn off a stream if that happened. I'm not getting involved in any of that. Fuck that. It's gross. Camera. Okay. I was like, hold on a second. Bop. Alright, cool. Now we have 3 more. No! I'm not doing that. That's gross. Oh my goodness. I'm talking about my nostalgia here. I'm trying to fill the air. And then everybody's like, what if Luca but asshole? Like, what the fuck? What's wrong with you guys? Alright, cool. And now it's time for the ultimate boss fight. I did it. How much money would it take? I'm not fucking doing that. I have a brand to uphold. I don't want that to be the staple. Goodness gracious. Let's please move on. Let us please move on. I need to replay Galaxy. That's what I was talking about. That's the plan. I'm going to try and get that game. And then I'm going to try and enjoy it. I've got a package that's supposed to deliver today. I can have a new... I don't want a new brand. Die. You guys... I know, you guys are being, like, absolutely ridiculous right now. You guys need to calm down a bit, okay? This is what you wanted. This is what you guys were asking for. You guys come into my stream, demanding suggestions from me, and just going, oh, Luca, you need to do this. You need to do that. Alright, well, Medial decided to fuck that over with a single nope. Okay. I was getting really into that, too. What the hell? Cool. Fine. Fine. I guess anarchy is gonna reign through the lands. Geo being the one voice of reason, and here we go with Medial's nope. That was terrifying. Oh, it gets worse. Don't worry. I've got a short video on my alt, actually. That's like of the original, like the first Vlad's Wrath that's happened. And I'll have to link that in a few. I think I still have Chrome open, so I need to like close that. So I'll just pull up that video real quick. You're gonna redeem Vlad's Wrath again? Yeah, there's only once per stream. I only do once per stream. Yeah, that's kind of the gimmick. But the nope gimmick runs strong. You did a greatest video games tier list, and I'm glad to say I put 80% of the games and never played tier. I'd like to do that. I need to do a greatest video games tier list, even though it would be really bad. What if someone nopes a nope? If someone nopes a nope, then I'm just allowed to do the original thing, right? That's how it goes. It's pretty straightforward. I like the nope command a lot. I think it's really funny. And that's like the only time I've ever like seen it put to use, so. Oh, great. Here we go. Oh, we've got everything coming in right now. Holy smokes. Now I can do it. Wish come true. Alright, I'm going to spin the wheel after I do this level. How about that? Let's spin the wheel after this level. And then see what we can get. Oh, on the dot. Let's go. Wish come true. Yeah, if you guys remind me after, probably once I beat Arid Canyon, I might do that. Or not Arid Canyon. Once I beat Castle Eggman, I might try that tier list. If not, after the Fang campaign. What does become real do? Become real, I turn on my camera. I just turn on like my actual camera and I'll just have like a face reveal. It sounds terrifying. It's not that terrifying. Well, I mean, unless you think I'm really fucking ugly. You know? Alright, so let's see here. Let's get the randomizer app out. Does it just pop up automatically? Here it is. Yes, we will mess around with that. No, I'm pretty. I know I am. Okay, random list. Random winner. Load a list. Let's load Mario Party and then update a couple things. I don't really want to reset the run. We'll just reload the game. Hold on. How many lives do I have? I have 9. Instead of reload, we're gonna lose all lives, and then we're gonna do play. Crunchy, if you're around, I want you to pick a number 1 through 3. Real quick, just give me a 1 through 3, and then I will decide from that. Can't believe you incorporated stars and inflicted 2 on the wheel. I made this way before the Celeste stream happened. What's cracking, little? I can't. I don't know if I could say that word on Twitch. Not much. I'm just having all of chat going insane over Redemption. So we're doing a spin the wheel right now. Two. That is my least favorite. AGZ. So I'm gonna hit select winner, and one of these is gonna happen. If I drink a boatload of water, I'll just drink a shitload of water. If I lose all lives, I'm just gonna suicide a bunch. AGZ. I will play Aerial Garden Zone as Fang, and I will suffer. And then the rest are pretty straightforward. So, let's see. Crunchy pickles. Oh, Medial, it's time for you to shine. If you can do me a favor and time out Crunchy Pickles for 15 minutes, however many seconds that happens to be. I'm very sorry, Crunchy Pickles, but with reward has to come risk. So, cheers to you. Is that really 15? All right. Either way, we will see you in 900 seconds, Crunchy Pickles. I will see you rather soon. Alright, let's open Sonic Robots 2 again. Alright. Anyways, Zip, welcome in. Thank you for sliding on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. It's like 2 in the morning for you, right? Which I say that, but I know full well for Prince it's like about 4 a.m. right now. So, not many of us are being good sleepers tonight. But either way, welcome in. Welcome in, Zip. Thank you for sliding on in. It's 3 a.m. at TM? Alright, that sounds about right. Invalidate your tier list. I will do the tier list redemption when I hit the pause point. I'm gonna... Once I hit Arid Canyon 1, I'm gonna do your tier list redemption. Don't worry, Gio. I got that. Just finish your painting, Cat Jam. Gotcha, that's sick. Yeah, I'll have to check that out too. You already slept. You did already sleep. Yeah, when we talked this morning, when I talked my morning, you had just woken up, and I was like, what the fuck? Either way, as long as you two know what you're doing and you're taking care of yourselves, that's what matters. And I'm okay with that, because I like it when people take care of themselves. It's only 1:20 a.m. Yeah. Well, I haven't been too much better. I've been going to bed at like 1 or 2 pretty consistently recently. I had the Nintendo Direct this morning, so I had to go to bed a bit earlier because I wanted to actually be up to record a fun reaction video for the cool stuff that we didn't get. You're a bisexual disaster. There's no such thing as knowing what I'm doing. Hey, that's me too. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, that's just how it be. Ah! Alright, just kidding. I'm Fang, so I don't have to worry about those floors that would normally hurt people. Because I'm just such a cool character. Hell yeah. That was a cool jump. I love making that jump. I never really make it, so it's a small one, so it's just satisfying all the same. Alright. Time for Magma Cavern. Magma Caves. I know this game. I promise. Okay. Alright. I got pretty fucked over last time, so I would like to play well this round. This dude was giving me cowboy Espio vibes. Yeah, his name is Fang. He's got a cool cowboy hat, and he's got a pop gun. And he's one of my favorite Sonic characters. Even though he's like only been present in like this game and just a couple others. Okay. Uh oh, shit. Fuck. I got one from that, yeah. Alright, looks like Medial's already done the tier list. Medial's just always trying to one-up me, huh? What the heck? What the heck, dude? Medial's just like, oh, I'm so much better than Luco. Like, okay, I'm sorry, guys. Don't worry. I'll get that tier list done soon. Don't worry. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Why aren't we just watching Medial stream? Medial doesn't really stream, that's the thing. I'd watch a Medial stream. Medial's a very entertaining fellow. Taking Lucas content is so easy. Medial, I might have to talk to you a bit about making like shorts content for like my side channel, but we'll see. I think it could be neat because I've seen you do a couple things for Will, and I think you'd be a good help on the side. I don't know how much editing you do otherwise aside from like the short stuff, right? Like even then you've done some good stuff with, right? But I don't know if you do like any longer length videos. But of course, I need to be able to edit more myself. Anyways, it's time for another boss. The one boss that's actually kind of tricky for Fang because he moves, but I can still handle him because I have the power of positioning. I have a gun. Uh-huh. I'm not watching Will's YouTube exposed. I'm sorry, okay? I'm subscribed. That's what matters, right? I'm doing my best, okay? I literally was just like, hey, I know you do shit with Will. Like, is that not enough? I've seen some of your stuff. Oh, I love momentums in this game. Yep. Yep. Hell yeah. Boing. Perfect. Come back in a million years when the League of Legends is no higher than... Oh, God. Oh, God. The medial rate League of Legends a decent game? Uh-oh. Bang. Hell yeah. What the fuck is this equation? P equals V times... I forgot all of math when I graduated high school. I don't know what that's supposed to represent. Oh, momentum. That is right. Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, I remember now. I did take AP Physics, and I got a 1 on the AP exam. Let's go. My physics teacher was definitely, like, my favorite teacher out of high school. Probably, yeah. Like, definitely top 3. I loved him a lot. I liked him so much that I literally took AP Physics. And that was also kind of why I took AP Econ, was because I had an Econ teacher I really liked. But the class was just miserable because a lot of the students in there were just piece of shit students who were just like, haha, it's time to be funny, silly time. Funny, haha, we're dumb, stupid idiots and we're being little baby men. School sucked. I am a vastly different I don't know if I've really talked about it much on stream, but like I'm a vastly different person than what I was in high school. Because I feel like a lot of people now, like a lot of my friends and a lot of people who would like watch my streams would be like, oh, he's a very energetic guy. He has a lot of energy. He likes talking a lot. He likes making conversation and being just a little silly, stinking goofball. In high school, I was like the exact opposite. Like, I wasn't like the stereotypical quiet kid. Like, when I had a conversation going, I would still go for it. But I was like very, reluctant to participate in like most things. Can confirm you didn't go to my high school. You didn't know me. Come on. Come on. Remove timeout and Crunchy Pixels. Is it over already? It's been 15 minutes? Really? Time goes by fast. Oh, I was there. Luke. If you were there, why didn't you say anything? My least favorite thing of high school. You had like 6 minutes left. Oh, dang. So you're cheating is what you're telling me. You're bargaining with Medial, huh? Stop. 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 Bruh. Alright. Why would I admit that? Why wouldn't I admit that? Alright. Alright. Let's actually... You can just blow your cover like that. Oh, yeah. Someone like you would have... Yeah. It's... My school was a terrible place because your prize was stolen. Listen, you gambled. You gotta be okay with that. Oh, okay. Well, get timed out again. All right. Bye bye. No, what was really annoying from a lot of those people was that a lot of them, there was that group of high schoolers that were just stupid, obnoxious, you know, and. I'm sure a lot of us, most of us probably know the classic bit of high schoolers, the high school boys acting as gay as they can, but they're not gay though, you know? Like pretending to make out with each other, like going up to each other for like a hug or a make out, you know? Something like that, right? School can be cruel AF. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, that's exactly... Please check out this image. I will look at that in a moment. How about that? But, like, I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if they had, like, sucked each other off one day, and then they were like, oh, no, we had socks on, guys. It's not gay, though, haha. We had socks on. As they're like full on busting it down in the men's locker room, you know? And they'd always be the most homophobic people. No, that's why they did it. That's why they did it. That's literally why they did it. Because they're just the most homophobic motherfuckers ever, right? Like for how gay they would act, you know? They would, if somebody was like outed to be even close, they'd be like, oh my gosh, you're gay? That's so weird, bro. Lamau. It's like, bro. Shut up. I want to know if you have any life going on outside of your job at McDonald's, dude. Right? Come on. Do you even have a job, or is like your dad paying for something? I'm sorry, I've had a lot of built up annoyance over high school, and I'm glad I'm not a part of school like at all. You know? High school was just pretty fucking stupid, you know? It's just a wild experience, in all honesty. Give me bubble. Give me bubble. Give me bubble. Give me... Thank you. Blow all of those up because I have a pop gun. Your father once tried to get hired as a mechanic to fix a McDonald's ice. He was assassinated 3 days later. Yeah, that sounds about right. You will not miss school, LOL. Honestly, yeah, I'm so glad I'm out of that shit. It was awful. What is this fucking image you want to share to me? Flip my phone. Okay, that's a good image. Thank you, Gio. Thank you. I just love yeah, that's the thing. We've lost like one of the 2 most recurring like jokes on the internet, right? One of them was obviously the ice cream machine thing, right? Like the moment that McDonald's actually like gets things together and like worldwide finishes their Worldwide finishes their the ice cream machines. We're gonna lose out on that joke because we just lost the Queen of Elizabeth, right? The bit of, oh, she's immortal, so nothing can go wrong. She's immortal. She'll literally never die, and she's been around forever. Now that she's gone, it's really awkward, huh? Like, what are we supposed to do at this point? Now do the tier... Listen, I will get to the tier list soon. I promise. I have a plan for it. Okay? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Now she's just starting new gameplay. Oh, goodness gracious. I believe that, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, I missed. Elizabeth forgot to attack. Elizabeth, you have burst! Use burst! Use your burst mechanic! Ow. You have X Factor, Elizabeth. What the hell? Thank you. Yeah, I saw that, Geo. I saw that, and I was just like, oh, great. Here we go. Here we freaking go. Yeah. I'm just saying, Big Ben has exploded, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What are we supposed to do with our life now? She tried to wind bomb at low HP. The Queen does not strike me as someone who would wind bomb. Gonna be real with you guys. Gonna be real. I just had a horrifying realization. I don't know if the rest of you can see it, but I see it. And I don't like that I've seen it. I don't like this at all. I'm a bit mad. You can see it? Cool. I just wanted to make sure at least one person was able to see it. Embrace... Among Us. See what? Among Us. That's what I'm... Yeah. Oh. The realization. Oh, shit, wait. Yep. Yeah. I don't like that. Because this has been... that was a thing, I think, before Among Us even became, like, super popular. Right? It had to have been. Bruh. I have to, like, actually use these two strings. It took me like years of playing this game to actually see that. And I'm a little disappointed that that's the case. Gaming time. Boing. 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 Heavy boing. Heavy boing. Super big ultra boing. Light boing. Mediala has sent me a DM, and I don't know if I want to look at that. Anyways, Castle Eggman 2, my favorite level, and there's a giant asterisk next to it that says not. But it's okay, because after this, I'm gonna fight a boss, and then I'm gonna do a tier list for Geo. Because Geo is not in my room right now holding me at gunpoint. Boing. It's just a tier list because you needed the... Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm honored. Fuck you. Alright. If I do this... I'm gonna miss entirely. That's what I'm gonna actually do. So we're gonna actually have to, like, play it semi-normally. And by semi, I mean we're still basically skipping the whole area. which is pretty poggers, gonna be real. I don't even use poggers that much as like I use it like ironically outside of like any stream environment ever. The only time I use it like in a stream is when someone falls and I'm like, well, I have the pog dog bit, so I might as well keep going with that. This game is even a real throwback to Sonic Heroes from the PS2 for real. Yeah, no, it's just got such a pretty art style and I love it a lot. Yeah, it's such a pretty game, dude. You still say Liddy lit slash Liddy IRL? You would. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't say lit that much, honestly. I used to a good amount. But now I don't. So that's what happens with me, and that's what happens with a lot of other people I know. Oh, great. Great. Fantastic. Fantastic. Mia's gonna bully anyone who's gonna try and use my emotes. Which, exclamation point, September, if you want to check out some really interesting information. Fuck, I missed. God damn it. If anybody wants to do exclamation point September really quick, haha, smile, please. I promise it'll be worth your time. I'm mad I did not hit that jump, yeah. You 20% off your first sub, but September gets 30%, so does that stack? I have no idea. I don't know much about September. Only because I said please. Ha! Get owned, idiots. Welcome, Bemmels. I know who you are. Thank you for fucking piece of shit. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day yourself. Great to see you in here. Can't believe I do that. Listen, anything to promote trans rights, okay? Anything to promote it. Got him, GG's. Hehe, smile. Anyways, welcome in, Bemmels. I hope you're having a good day today. Welcome into the stream. Thank you for being around. We're about to finish this level and then a boss, and then we're gonna fucking do a tier list. And then I'm gonna show how much knowledge I have over the quote-unquote greatest games of all time. Ah, I fucked up. Crying emoji. Everyone talking about trans rights, but what about left-handed trans people? I don't know how many of those are, I mean, granted, not many people are left-handed in the first place. Oh, great. No, now we're just fucking over Nightbot, huh? Hope today's been treating me well, too. Yeah, no, I've been having a great stream so far. The direct was something this morning, but it was something that got me up early and kept me excited for most of the day. God, I am throwing on this level. When do you get rights? No. You don't. Please help. Luca has me in his basement. I will take you out when the stream's over. Stop throwing a fit, okay? Just kidding. I don't have a basement. Rights are just a suggestion, honestly. And you remember how much I struggled with the boss with Amy? What if we, didn't have to, like, lift a finger for this one? You get a quick rundown of today's direct. Mario Parties 1, 2, and 3 are for $50 with your Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack. And there's no other possible way to get the game, not from an emulator at all, because why would you emulate a Nintendo game? They did more Bayonetta 3 stuff. They talked about Kirby Return to Dreamland, and they basically revealed like 20 farming RPG simulator games. And that's not a joke. They revealed like so many. And then they also gave us a release date on Breath of the Wild 2, which is called Tears of the Kingdom or something, which is probably why they weren't able to stream it in the United Kingdom. When do we get the Luigi's Mansion 2 remaster? Probably pretty soon, if I'm going to be real. I hope. Come on. I'll believe that release date the day after the game comes out. Honestly, yeah. Also, oh yeah, they did reveal a new Fire Emblem at the very start with the toothpaste protagonist. That's what they did. Yeah, that's basically what it was. Alright. Can't believe they named this new Zelda after the Queen. Yep, they did that. Alright. So, let us pull open a tier list. Oh my god, that is so many. Ooh, that is a lot. That is a lot of fucking games. All right. Let's boring at yeah, exactly. That's basically what happened. Properties. And that gave you depression. Yeah, I know. Doesn't it suck? I'm gonna skip 90% anyway. So, oh, absolutely. All right. Here we go. All right. You only fucking play. I play Mario Party 3. Thank you very much. Can you nope it become real? You can, and I think that's really funny. Never played BioShock. No, 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 nope, 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 nope. I have not played the game, but this game's good from what it looks like. Nope, either way. What the fuck is Jungle Party? I have not played Final Fantasy VII. That's something I want to do. I haven't played... I've played the complete legacy for Star Wars. I've played Mario and Rabbids. Are you guys having fun watching me do this? Are you guys having fun watching me play do this intense tier list? I hope my entire tier list isn't a no tier, honestly. Oh no, I'm gonna play Hat in Time eventually, don't worry. I just need to actually get around to that. Why is everybody saying yes? Huh? Why is everybody saying yes? I don't know what's happening. Oh, I have played Fortnite, actually. I haven't played Injustice, but I have played Indiana Jones, actually. We'll shove that in decent. I think that's the original. That's like Star Wars 1, so... Speed running the entire Dark Souls series. It looks like a really good game. Yeah, I still need to play it at some point. I've not played Persona 5. I don't know which packs I've played. I haven't played 2. I have played Terraria. I don't really like it, but I'm gonna shove it in decent either way. Last of Us. Oh, I have played Ocarina of Time. I did not really enjoy it personally, but I know a lot of people are gonna scream at me either way. More Yakuza, Apex, Chrono, Dishonored, Firewatch, Isaac. I have not played Jedi Fallen Order, even though a friend has. Outlast, Getting Over It. I have not played. I have played Roblox. Cool. Now I can actually go a row down. Lego Indiana. I did not enjoy Terraria when I played it. I'm sorry. I did not enjoy it that much. so I personally can't vouch for it. No, thank you. No, 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 no. I have not played a Kingdom Hearts game. How much more do I? Why is there so much? Listen. I will adjust it in a bit. Okay, guys, calm down. Chat, calm down. It's fine. Listen. Actually, I have played that game. We'll hold on to that for a bit. I've played, yes. Wow, we actually had a few in a row. That's crazy. I haven't played any Persona game. I'll have to get around to that. Oh, hey, Dragon Quest is there. Let's go. I have not played DuckTales. I have not played Persona 3. I have not played 4. I don't know what the fuck that is. I'll have to play Shovel Knight at some point. I haven't played Kakarot. I haven't played Goose Game. I'll have to play Hollow Knight at some point. Keep me held up on that. Super Seducer. That is a video game. I can confirm. I have not played Ori. I probably will at some point. I want to play Remake. That one does look fun. Bro. Just fucking... What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23... 24, 25, 26, 20... I have played 27 games out of these fucking, like, 100. We're zooming out for this one. God. Fucking... Okay. Look at this! Okay, alright. Okay, listen. I'm rating this list out of my personal enjoyment of the game, right? My subjectivity is different from my objectivity, right? I would rate Ocarina of Time a lot higher if this was like an objective list, okay? But I played the game and I did not really enjoy it that much. Okay, I did not enjoy Ocarina of Time that much. I'll shove it in decent. Actually, honestly, I'll shove it in good, just to make everybody a little bit happier, okay? But please forgive me. Alright. Can we... Is Crunchy Pickles back yet? Also, can I double that? Because I've only played Mario. I've played 27 of these games, alright? I'm shoving Terraria in the same tier as this because I also like... I'll put that at the bottom to satisfy the entirety of fucking shit. I haven't played Witcher. No, I haven't. Oh, hey, welcome back, Crunchy. Thank you. Okay. I played Indiana Jones a lot as a kid. That was a silly little game, but I also didn't give a shit as much of it as I did for Star Wars. But I didn't play these games too much, and I didn't really go crazy over them. But I respect them, right? Okay. So forgive me on that. Smash Brothers is like my most played game on my Switch. So it goes up pretty high. I love the game a lot. It's a lot of fun. I don't play online, so I probably enjoy it a lot more than most people. Sonic Mania, very good, right? I think it was a lot of fun. I never beat it on my own because I'm not very good at Sonic games. But at the same time, right? I respect it a lot. It's a game I respect a lot, even if I didn't have like the biggest amount of enjoyment with it, right? Mario Odyssey. I think it goes in the very good tier as well. I like the game a lot. My first playthrough of it. I don't really. When I play through it again. I don't really when I play through it again, I just kind of beat the game and call it a day, right? Because I don't really want to 100% it again, because that's just not super fun with it. Dragon Ball FighterZ, I don't really like fighting games, but I played the story mode, and I played it a little bit, and it's very pretty. It's pretty smooth and easy to pick up, and I enjoyed it a lot. And I'll have to play more with that in time. I'll probably have to bug some people to actually play it, because it's a fun, silly little game, and it's really pretty. 8 Deluxe, pretty good as well. It's a Mario Kart game. Mario Odyssey made you smile a lot, and don't feel that way with me. Yeah, no, that's how I felt the first playthrough of it too, and I still feel it in the next few playthroughs. It's a smile. It's a little game that makes you go, hee hee, that was silly. It's the 8 Deluxe is one of my favorite Mario Karts. Yeah, I'd say probably, because I liked 8 a lot, and 8 Deluxe is the same thing but better. So I'd probably bump that up. So I'd say that's a pretty high up as well. Galaxy is probably the greatest game I've ever played. 2 goes in amazing because I'm pure nostalgia on it, and I love it for that reason. I'll look at that in a bit. Medial. 2 is more of a nostalgia game for me. I think 1 is just better overall. All is not forgiven with I would never slander Galaxy, okay? Minecraft also goes in, like, my top games of all time. It's my most played game of all time easily. And I still play a shitload of it today. And I would play it more if I had a better PC, right? I would stream that game so much. Pac-Man. Pretty good. It's Pac-Man. It's a fun game. You can't really go wrong with it. Controversial opinion. Probably my favorite Pokemon game I've ever played. Probably one of the best ones I've ever played too. And I'm ranking that from a subjective and objective point, right? This game's really fucking good, and I had so much fun just grinding the shit out of just getting Pokemon up to level 100 with the raid bosses, right? That stuff was so fun. I fucking love it, okay? So many people are gonna get mad at me, like, what the fuck, okay? But Black 2 also goes in, like, the really high up tier, okay? Because... okay, fine. Listen, Black 2 goes up... It's probably the best one out of the series. But I really like Black 2 as well, right? I need to replay it again. Fucking... Listen, I have different opinions. Everyone's so mad at me. What the fuck? Okay, listen. They're not the greatest games of all time. They're my personal favorites, okay? I'll put them in amazing. But, like... Personally, like, these games would be a masterpiece and, like, my favorite games of all time. Oh, raid bosses were a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with those, and I'm really hoping they do them well in Scarlet and Violet. Breath of the Wild, really fucking good. I'm very excited for 2. I want to see more with it. I don't think I would put it in masterpieces. For the OSCs alone. Oh, yeah, absolutely. No cap, honestly. No, Black 2 is probably the best Pokemon game in general, and I hope they would do something similar in the future. But honestly, they're really fucking good. They're very slow. I like slow. I don't mind slow at all. I don't mind slow at all, personally. Hold on a second. Alright, hold on. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. So, in terms of Black 2... There we go. One of the coolest boss themes. Like, you're internet ragged out, my god. One of the greatest battle themes, like, ever. Fucking mwah. Just beautiful. Wind Waker, I'd put it in very good. It's not perfect. I loved it a lot. But it's a fun game. It's a fun little thing. It's a fun game and I liked it a lot. Celeste, if I didn't put it in Masterpiece, I would be lying and transphobic. But more importantly, I would be lying. So Celeste goes way the fuck up there. I don't rate many games a 10 out of 10, right? Like, Galaxy and Minecraft would be like 9 out of 10s for me, right? When I consider a game a 10 out of 10, I say I would change literally nothing about this game. It's honestly just the perfect game, so it's definitely like the masterpiece of the masterpieces, right? Roblox, you can't really go wrong with it. I'm shoving it in very good because I've had a lot of fun with that in the past, and there's a lot of stuff I did with it. Not putting Celeste in a masterpiece is a hate crime. Exactly, yeah. Wii Sports, just a classic. A lot of my childhood came from that too. Have you heard the Pokemon teaches typing boss theme? It goes so hard. I'll have to look that up, yeah. Wii Sports, just a classic game overall. It was my first ever game, and I still love it to today. Plants vs. Zombies, same kind of very good tier. Fucking love the game, right? Undertale also goes in the very good tier because it's fucking very good. Hear me out. It's just not a good game. I played it on my Nintendo 3DS when they put it in the Virtual Console. And they literally said, no, you can't save state with it. Go fuck yourself. But even then, I didn't give a shit. But it was also like, I didn't really enjoy playing through it that much. It was a decent game. There are worse Pokemon games, anything from Gen 4. But, I didn't enjoy it that much. Gonna be real. Animal Crossing. Pretty good. I played this for a month straight. Nothing else. Hyper focused on it. But after that, I never touched it. And that's what I understand about Animal Crossing games. But it was a lot of fun, and I liked it a lot. Cuphead. Fuck, dude. This game's so good. Right? Like, Gen 4 is so bad, the Sinnoh game. I do not like Sinnoh at all. Cuphead is just a fucking beautiful game with one of the best soundtracks ever. It's hard. I liked it a lot. I don't play it that much, like ever, but it's just a really, really well done game. And I wish we would have more games that would kind of like just go a bit out of the loop. You had 100%. I didn't have 100%, but I worked really hard on that. What's wrong with Sinnoh? What's right with Sinnoh, man? It has Lucario. Lucario is good. Is a good part of Sinnoh. Fall Guys, another good game. I like it. It's fun. I'm not very good at it, but it's a silly little thing I like to play. I just don't like Sinnoh that much. I don't know what it is, but I played through Platinum, and I was like, yeah, that was a video game. And then I played through Soul Silver, and then I was like, wow, this fucking blew. It just wasn't very fun. And then they remade Sinnoh, and then nobody fucking liked it. Anyways, one of my favorite RPGs of all time, Dragon Quest XI. Fucking... Holy shit, I love this game, dude. It's so good. It's one of my favorite, like, turn-based RPGs I've ever played. And it's got my favorite, like, character, like, ever. It's just that good. Anyways, I'm going to screenshot this. Save as. You're gonna dip. Oh, okay. All right. I see how it is. I do your chill listening now. Take care, Gio. Have a fantastic day. All right. Also, the main character of Yakuza like a dragon, like the Dragon Quest. Now I'm obligated. God damn it. Okay. Pokemon typing boss theme. Boss battle. Okay, that doesn't have any reason to go as hard as it does. Yeah. Very samey looking inland. Yeah, it's I don't mind the graphics that much, but it does have a very similar theme to it. Yeah. Why does this go so crazy? What the hell? There's no reason for it to do that. No reason to be going the way it does. Alright. Um, we've had enough of that. Let's, let's actually go back to, playing the game, even though it's been like probably 40 minutes. Put most effort into the most random things, honestly, yeah. Legends Arceus made better use of its strong points, a giant mountain you can see. No, Legends Arceus is a really neat game, but it still kind of was like, damn, that was it. Have a good one, y'all. All right, take care, Zip. Hope you have a fantastic night. Rest well. I'll see you around later. Yeah, Pokemon's an interesting franchise. I love it. I'm the one person in like the whole group who like doesn't fucking cry like a baby every time they do anything with their games. Like, I am the guy who's fine with modesty, you know? I'm fine with things not being perfect, right? Like, I don't give a shit. Could Pokemon do better? Absolutely. They could make the greatest game of all time if they really wanted, considering how much money they make. And if they actually, like, took a decent bit of time, you know? But, at the same time, I don't really care. They release fun games for me that I can spend a lot of time on, and I enjoy it. I get my $60 worth. I've got like a couple hundred hours on Sword and Shield, right? That's all I need. I fucking love Sword and Shield, right? Everybody goes, oh, Sword and Shield, it's the downfall of the franchise. This is the worst game they've ever made. And I'm just like, what are you talking about? This game's amazing. The weakest part of the game is easily like the regular story, right? Like the legendary story. Because I didn't even like fully register it was happening until I fought Eternatus, and I was like, oh shit, right, yeah, we are doing this part of the game, yeah. It wasn't very good, and that was kind of just a notable part of it. But they did so good with like every other aspect, right? Like, they did such a phenomenal job with the trainer portion, right? They made it really feel like you were a trainer who was trying to become the champion, right? And they really hyped everything up. And I loved it, right? And the gym battles were really well done. Like, it just felt like a proper, like, yeah, this is the point of Pokemon, is being a trainer and just having a sporty old time with your Pokemon. And it was a lot of fun, right? I enjoyed the animations. I'm still a bit sad about the Pokedex, obviously, right? But at the same time, I got Lucario, and I'm never gonna... He's never not gonna be in a game, so, like, fucking... I ain't ever gonna complain. That's a thing a lot of people need to understand. Just like a Pokemon that's more popular. Being pissed off at video games is just very good YouTube content. Oh, absolutely. That's why I play Mario Party. That's why I fucking play Mario Party, you know? What was I saying? But yeah, no, if you're struggling on your favorite Pokemon just isn't gonna be in the game, why don't you just like a more popular Pokemon? You should like Charizard, you know? You should like a character like Lucario. You should like, you know, fuck. You should not like fuck, actually. You should, not do any of that until marriage. That's how you're supposed to do it, right? Is that how it works here? I don't know. Just like a more popular Pokemon. I don't know what the issue is. In reality, it does suck. They absolutely would be able to put all Pokemon in. But it's not that big of an issue at the same time because... Hope Meowstic is in the new games. Oh, I do too, for your sake, yeah. Meowstic's a cool Pokemon too. But at the same time, how many people actually, like, 100% the Dex, let alone were gifted opportunities to do that? You know? Like, how many people actually, like, are like, oh my gosh, I gotta get... Every time there's a new Pokemon game that comes out, like, every year, I gotta get the best Pokemon game. I gotta get every single Pokemon. Oh no, every evolution's gonna be in, like, forever. That's just how it is. but it's what was I saying? But like, yeah, no person like says, "Oh, great, here's the every year bi-yearly Pokemon game. I have to collect every single Pokemon. I have to collect all 800, probably 900 at this point, honestly, Pokemon." Right? Not many people actually do that. And for like the 10 that actually do that, I guarantee you they just use like the same exact Pokemon that they've got from either hacking or just previous Pokemon games, right? From like Pokemon Home, you know? And like people are just gonna hack it in either way, you know? People are just gonna hack in other Pokemon either way. God can't stop me because God's not allowed in the Galar region, honestly. That sounds about right. Yeah. No, there's a few that weren't in Sword and Shield that I'm a bit sad about, right? Like Zoroark wasn't in. I don't remember if Curlia was in or not. I think Curlia might have been, right? I know Fennekin for sure wasn't. But I got Lucario. I got a Charizard if I really wanted him. Godwin, British people. They did a poll on Reddit of favorite Pokemon. I think only 3 Pokemon are left out. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, but then again, that's also Reddit, which is where a majority of those complaints are probably going to come in anyways. To take the poll solely from Reddit probably isn't the best spot for it anyways. But there are some Pokemon that are just widely popular. I believe they did like an official poll a while back, and Greninja was at the dead top of the list. And it makes sense. He's a cool Pokemon. It's still a bit surprising to see him as like the favorite Pokemon of all time, you know? Either way, though. Yeah, my favorite's Lucario. My favorite used to be Fennekin, actually. For a good while, Fennekin was my favorite Pokemon. Probably because it was my first ever, and I had a little attachment to it. But then eventually I just kind of transitioned over to Lucario. And I'm glad I did, because I think Luca the Jackal is a bit more unique than Fen the Fox. Although it's not too much better. You're too much of a contrarian to enjoy the popular Pokemon. That's fair. I like a lot of the popular Pokemon, and I think they're popular for good reason. Zoroark is amazing. Fen the Jackal, interesting. Honestly, that would ring out pretty well, right? But Luca is just kind of a name that stuck with me for a while, and I like it a lot. It's a fun little name to go with. Oh, anyways, yeah, because I'm fighting Fang S. Fang, is just a little clone that appears. And I'm just going to shoot him a lot. Ow. Luca and Fen are both Pog names. Oh, absolutely. My favorite Pokemon, but each time you replay a game, usually Gen 4, you find a new one to love. Yeah, that's usually what it is, right? You find like a new little attachment of like, oh shit, there's this guy that exists. I really like him. And for me especially, like with like the new games, I'll find like one Pokemon that I'm like, oh my gosh, this one's actually really cool. I like this one a lot. I like this Pokemon a lot. I think Inteleon was the one I really liked in 7, or not 7, in Gen 8. I really like Inteleon. Nobody really likes Inteleon, but he's such a cool dude, and he has such a cool animation with Hydro Pump. Yeah, there's definitely an alternate timeline where Fen the Fox was streaming, which honestly rolls off the tongue a bit better. Anyways, I was hyping up Fang for a bit, and because that he can jump on anything, and I was saving it for this moment where he can skip half of Red Volcano Zone, and you guys are gonna love it. You'll ever Nuzlocke those games for more, so you can have. Yeah, I need to do a Nuzlocke at some point. I'll probably do that eventually. Are any of the new ones from Scarlet Violet catching your attention as a favorite? I need to watch the new trailer again. But I saw the little armor dudes, and those look fucking badass. But I also want to point attention to Fido, which is easily the greatest Pokemon name that's ever graced this planet. And apparently there's like a rumor that they're supposed to have like multiple evolutionary forms, which is going to be the coolest thing of all time to have multiple Fido, to have a fucking burnt Fido or like a undercooked one, right? And I'm very excited to see that. I'm playing the Nuzlocke Scarlet Blind. Honestly, power to ya. Boing. I can make that. Anyways, I was hyping up Fang that he can jump on anything, which means that includes lava. So remember this whole section that we keep spending a lot of time on? Hear me out. We don't. You Nuzlocke Sword Blind was the best decision ever. Really interesting, yeah. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty fun. I just get really attached to my Pokemon, right? Like, I name them, I give them lore and everything. I add them to, like, my canon. And I don't think I'd be able to do a Nuzlocke for that reason, because I'd get too attached. But I'd also think that would probably be the reason I would do a Nuzlocke, is so I can fucking have a cool story behind it, right? So maybe I'll do that eventually. I'll have to consider a Nuzlocke down the line, because that just sounds fun. I'd like to do that one, right? I'd like to find a Pokemon game I enjoy and then like make a Nuzlocke of it. You make lore and I make murder. Honestly. I'm just skipping this whole section and it's fantastic. Can I make that? Oh, I can make that. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Ah. Ah. Anyways, we're back to Egg Rock. We're on our way, yeah. That looked incredibly this game has some of the most satisfying shit like ever. It's such a fun game, and there's so much cool stuff you can do with it, right? Even with like the characters that don't have like the usual gimmicks, like Amy and Fang, they can do some really awesome stuff. Right? I'm so excited to do more. Once I beat this game with every character, I'm probably gonna play through it again a couple more times, and just play it with like a couple of modded characters, right? Because that would be fun. And there's a lot of like modded characters that are really cool, right? I'd love to play Shadow. I'd love to play Janna. Maybe Medalt. And those are some fun characters. And I know most of you only recognize Shadow. But a couple of you I think I've streamed just like privately too, and I've shown off Janna. So that's fun. But there's a lot of satisfying stuff in this game, and I love it for a lot of reasons. Meow. Meow. Fuck everything in that area. Haha, you fools. I am God. Well, now that I'm at this section, I can't really make a commentary about how I'm so excited to play Amy to do that jump, because I've already done that. Instead, I'm just gonna repeat that joke over and over again. Well, I can do this as Fang. I guess that's pretty cool. Oh, man. Alright. We've got Egg Rock 2. We're almost done already. Yeah, let's go. Can I skip? Skip, 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 skip? Yeah! Let's go. Because you could do stuff like that. You can just skip entire sections sometime and just... It's fan-freaking-tastic. Bop. Button. I'm bouncing on the lava. Shoot that guy. You gonna go to get a snack, BRB? Alright, take care. Get a good snack. Get a good, healthy snack. Or don't, actually. I'm really not the boss of anyone here. I fucked up. I'm glad he wasn't around to see that. Hey. Yeah, it sucks that I can't just, like, run straight into that. Alright, I can just jump into that. I don't need to, like, spring or anything. You saw... Fuck. Shit. Well, you know, you can't win them all. We all still look great. I'm the laughing stock of the internet. Fantastic. You'll love to see it. Fan-freaking-tastic. Checking the time. 2:18. Very interesting. Come on, make it in, make it in, make it in. No! Fuck. I can totally make that cycle one time, yeah. Oh, I just didn't hit the button at all, huh? Okay, maybe we can do it otherwise. Let's find out. Okay. I think if I do... I fucked up. Okay, listen, I tried my best. I had a plan in mind, and I honestly think it was gonna work. Here we go. There we go. First sight. Oh my gosh, this is such a good game! Fuck! Well, I'm making that good YouTube content like like you mentioned, Prince. Alright, we're not making that cycle. There we go. Alright, much better, much better, much better. That's not better at all, actually. With reflected laughter in the background. I'm gonna have to edit another section of me just dying over and over again. No, 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 no. Okay, that was close. Here we go. Alright, this time we're fine. This time we're perfectly fine. Nah, it's just a setup so I can die at this section. Just kidding. I'm a gamer. That's how I am sometimes. Sometimes I'm really, really, really good. Sometimes I'm dying in the same section over and over again. Jump. Spin. Another jump and a spin. Oh, that was clean. Can I run face first into danger and win yet again? Nah, we're fine. We're fine. We're gaming. We're gaming, guys. Oh my goodness. Look at that. We're actually just perfect at this game. What can I say? Bamils, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you've been enjoying everything, and I hope to see you around in the future too. You have the snackies now. What'd you miss? Absolutely nothing. I did not die once at all. I would never be bad at video games. Never. Alright, I'm gonna try and cheese this once that door closes. Hey! We took a while with that with Amy, and I love that we can just skip it sometimes in other sections, and I would never die in a video game. Okay, you believe me? Yeah, I would never die. I don't know why you would think otherwise, you know? So yeah, last time we needed the invincibility so we could prevent getting hit from the lava. But, you know, as Fang, We have no mortal bounds. Although it would have been nice to have that. Gods don't die. Well, there's a game series called God of War that might convince you otherwise. There we go. Alright. Onwards. Let me take 2 steps ahead for an elevator to activate. Alright. And now, onwards to the final levels. Kratos isn't a god, he's a himbo. I mean, I think he kind of fits that, right? He can kind of fit that criteria. He did some stupid shit. If we're talking God of War 4, absolutely a not. If Kratos was really a god, he'd be alive. He is alive, canonically. Just saying. Actually, I mean, I guess... Well, no, he's still alive, right? Yeah. He's still alive, yeah. Come on. No. Oh. Never played God of War LMAO. What's it like? I haven't played it either. I've seen a decent bit of it, though. Come on, tell me I can make that jump. Fuck. Alright, this is going to be a tight finish, then. This is going to be a tight race to finish, but I think I can get it. It's a pretty interesting game. It's a hack and slash, is, I believe, the appropriate name for it. Or parental neglect, from what I hear. It's a bit of both. Whoo! You see that? Oh, I am speeding. I am faster than the fastest Sonic character. Oh, if I had jumped just a bit soon, I would have actually fallen off the map, too. And that would have been awesome. And now we get to do our super intense Metal Sonic fight. You love me some parental neglect video games. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, die. Die. I said die. Bruh. Metal Sonic's great weakness. A gun. A pop gun, actually. Does God of War have fired me? I don't believe it does. I'm sorry. I don't believe it does. Oh, let me just pick up all my rings again. There we go. There we go. One more hit. God of War cringe. I'm sorry for your loss. Oh, one more. I'm sorry, guys. Goodbye. Shoot him in the back. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Should be this way, right? Oh, I'm a fool. It was the other way around. No. Metal Sonic be zooming. Yeah. If you wait long enough in that area, actually, he will just return. He'll actually come from the bottom. Because that's how the death animation plays out. Anyways, remember the super hard boss that we keep struggling on? What if we simply didn't? What if we had a gun? Oh, that was actually perfect. Oh my god. Yeah, this man's is getting his life ruined right now. I'm gonna 2-cycle him and it's gonna be the funniest shit ever. Yeah, push myself up against the wall so I can't get launched off the map. Hey, big man, come here. He's gonna die right now. Oh, never mind. One more. Mommy, I don't want to fight Eggman anymore. Fun fact, he was like 1 hit away, so I guess we're doing this again. God damn it. Fuck. And now we are going to be throwing very hard because we're not in the right mojo. Alright, here we go. Never mind. Here we go. Alright, come here, big man. Come on. Come on, honey. Oh, sweetheart. Yeah, walk forward like 2 steps. Fuck. We're fine. Nothing can ever go wrong on the Luke of the Jackal stream. Nothing ever goes wrong. Now get out of here. Yeah. And there we go. Once again beaten, heading down to the earth. Let's go. Alright. Get out of here. Exactly. Hell yeah. Oh, beautiful. And there's 2 out of 3. We've got 1 more to go. And it should be a pretty easy one to beat it with, too. Considering it's Sonic and Tails. BEA. Beautiful. Small break. I'm going to check Discord real quick. Oh, I'll get a stretch in real quick. Alright, I'm going to take a very short break. And then I will be back for the final characters to play as in Sonic Roll Blast 2. Give me a couple minutes to just stretch and all the other stuff that I need to do, and then we will do that story mode, and then we'll take and then that'll lead to stream. I'll see you guys in just a moment. I leave for 2 fucking seconds and Lily comes in. What the fuck are you even talking about, Lily? No, he's not. He's moving his fucking hand, dude. Oh my god. You are a troubled child. You know that, right? You are someone who needs a bit of everything. Okay. Thank you, Medial. Can't unsee it. God. I leave for like 2 fucking minutes and then Lily comes in and starts talking about making out and Elise and fucking... You're an adult. I don't think you are. Goodness gracious. Lily, I'm gonna ask you to tone it down a little bit, okay? You can make those jokes in private, alright? I have content I need to make. I would prefer if we take it down just a little bit of a notch. That's my personal request. Alright, thank you. Thank you very much. Alright. We have one more story mode to complete. We have one more story mode we have to do, which is we have done Knuckles, Metal Sonic, Sonic, Tails, Amy, and Fang. We have one more left to do, and it is Sonic and Tails combined together. Put my chat in 1984 mode. Alright, subscribers only! No, I don't want to do that. You don't ever think you could actually ever seen this game before? It's a fan Sonic game. It's a Doom mod actually, crazy enough. But it's like the only Sonic game I enjoy, but at the same time it's like one of my top 10 games of all time. Did it combine like in Dragon Ball Z, like with the fusion dance to the earrings? No, it's just Sonic is here, and if I want to, I can fly with Tails. And I fucked up. No, graphics are amazing in this game. I love it. The things I'd give to see a Twitch Plays version of this game. I'm sure that exists, right? I'd have to look around. But I wouldn't be surprised if that was like a thing, you know? Put it in background mode. What is background mode, if I may ask? What is background mode? Just here to be Sonic's helicopter? No, he's here to be a friend. He's here to be a friend. We're gonna be zooming through this game because I've been in a zooming mood today. And I've been zooming with Amy and I've been zooming with Fangs, who are not zooming characters. The opposite of Lily mode. Is everybody gonna like put on their robes, go to church? Am I gonna do a service? I wasn't ready to do a service today. He's here to live in Sonic. Tails is a valued partner in this relationship, and I will not have any slander towards him that way, okay? Ew. Yeah, you would hate church. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Pretty GBA so you cannot pay attention the whole time. Fair enough. Yeah, there's a lot of mods and stuff for this game, so I'm definitely going to be trying a lot of them. Would we be more interested in character mods or just mods to the game itself, right? Church, more like we sit quietly, enjoy the streamer's content, offering positive feedback and wholesomeness. That sounds like a fun stream. I like that proposal. But yeah, there's a bunch of like level packs, which I'm definitely going to be playing through at some point. There's a bunch of characters I like playing as. And I'm curious if we're more interested in one or the other, or if we're just interested in both all together at like the same time. But, well, I'll definitely be streaming this game more. I'll probably get around to that. Sushi restaurants are godly enough for you, thank you. What do sushi restaurants have to do with anything? What the fuck? Try both at once? Probably. I just don't want to, like, go overwhelming with it, you know? You're late because you were in bed. I know, I messaged you just a little bit ago. I'm like, hey, Sterling, I set the stream for you. I said I was doing Sonic Girl Blast 2 today, so specifically for you, but I'm really glad you made it. Either is fun? Yeah. No, I definitely want to try both in time. Well, welcome in, Sterling. I'm really happy to see you in here today. Handsome little boy. You got just in time too. We just started the final section, the final characters. We've beaten it with Amy, we've beaten it with Fang, and now we're gonna beat it with Sonic and Tails combined. Medial. Yeah, everyone's here today. Really happy to see that, yeah. Ooh, almost made it. This game seems cool. It's so fun. Definitely down the line, I am going to consider opening like a multiplayer server, just letting anybody in. Because that sounds fun. It's a really good game. I believe exclamation point SRB2. Why am I not playing as Yoshi? I believe Yoshi is a playable character, actually. I think there is a Yoshi mod. I know there's a Mario and Luigi mod, right? There's a multiplayer. There is online and local multiplayer. So I think in time I'll probably do a multiplayer server. Maybe we'll do that next time. Maybe we won't. We'll see. 20 players Sonic. You can do that, yeah. I wish Twitch actually gives you notice properly when people go live. Did they not give you a notice for mine? Do you have the bell on, Sterling? Don't tell me you don't have the bell on, you silly little goose. Gasp! I do and it wasn't wrong. Well, what the fuck then, Twitch? Multiplayer and this sounds like a chaotic mess. It must be done. I have done... Are you all familiar with the game mode Combo Ring? Name is Prince. Have you not been following? What the shit? Okay, well, Prince, thank you for the follow. Congratulations on becoming the Pog Dog. I'm happy to have you in here during all this time. Are you all familiar with the game mode Combo Ring, perchance? It was in Sonic 3, I think, but I know it was in Chaotix. Basically what it is that you and another player are basically bound with each other, right? You got like a little string that literally ties you two together so you can't go far away from each other. That is a special thing, and there's a mod for that in this game. And I have done that with like 15 people. Where 15 people are all stuck together. And it is one of the most miserating experiences ever, but I've done it. And it's insane, so maybe we'll do something like that. You pretend you're familiar with the game mode? Yeah. You grow grass and food and water? Alright, go be healthy, yeah. Just gonna be in a giant hedgehog not in 5 seconds, honestly. I am proud of you. Thank you, Lily. Thank you for restraining yourself. Even if it's just a little bit. Everything's a perfect setup to you. But no, there's definitely going to be multiplayer down on. I'll probably post a poll when I'm done, actually. When I'm done with the stream. If we would all be more interested in multiplayer Sonic Road Blast 2, or if we would be more interested in just another playthrough. Which, either way, I'm fine with. Anybody on Comfort Mess of Anyway stream? Thank you, Ritz. Oh, no problem, yeah. Normally, it'd be fine, but I also want to, like, make content all the same, right? Like, if there's a stream where I'm specifically like, yeah, I'm not doing this for YouTube, I'd be fine with it, most likely, right? But this is intended to be a nice series, and I want to just tone it down, you know? But thank you for listening either way. Which, we'll get around to some of that eventually. We'll get around to some more Twitch exclusive stuff, but it's so easy to just do one of them, you know? It's so easy to do both at the same time. I don't even know what I would do as like Twitch exclusive stuff. I don't know what streams I would end up doing just for that. It's a big question for me. Either way, I'm happy with how things have gone. I've gotten a bit better about keeping up to date with content. I've got the recent Sonic Roblox 2 uploads. I'm gonna get Mario Brothers in soon, and I hope to finish Mario Party DS because there's only 2 episodes left of that. I just wish I had the proper. Wish I had like godly motivation to edit, dude. You know. There's something about simplest 3D graphics with 2D characters that are satisfying to me. You bring Ragnarok Online. Yeah, no, that's what we've talked about this earlier in stream, but that's what I love a lot about Mario and Luigi series, is because they have a 3D art style, but that's because of 2D sprites, you know? They have like 2D sprites that go from like all angles, and and that's what this game does too, is it's actually just a bunch of sprites that are, that just have like different angles, and then they angle it right. And I love it when games do that, and I wish they did more with it, right? Like Donkey Kong Country. I should play a Donkey Kong Country game at some point, because I've never touched one. For some reason. I have just never touched a Donkey Kong game. I don't know why. But they're fun games. They're really fun games, and I like them a lot. But yeah. I'm excited for the future in content. I need to make some like actual, like more effort YouTube videos. I did a Let's Play Monday. And I should edit that and finish that. But I don't feel the best about it. But we'll see, right? I still gotta figure out what I really want to do. Donkey Kong Country 2 is the best one. I would recommend you play that one. I remembered people praising. I think Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2 were like the big ones that everybody liked. You're back with foods. Welcome back. I'm glad to hear you're staying healthy. For some reason, you have like every Donkey Kong game. Yeah, I feel that. I have almost every Mario and Luigi game. I've got Inside Story. I've got Inside Story Remake. I've got Dream Team, I've got Paper Jam, I've got Superstar DX, which I'm counting for regular Superstar and Superstar DX. I don't have Partners in Time, though, and I don't really intend on getting it, because I don't really like that game. 1 is a bit simple in level design, kind of. 2 is great for movement, and 3 is okay. Interesting, gotcha. Yeah, I'll note that. If I ever go around and play a Donkey Kong game, I might try that. But yeah, I hope the rest of us have been enjoying the YouTube content. I don't know how much the rest of you guys watch like the YouTube videos, because I know a lot of you had already like seen the stuff on Twitch itself, but I'm hoping other people are liking it. The last Sonic Roblox 2 video popped off. It's got more views than any other one. I think you only ever fully played the first one. You don't think you finished Partners in Time. Yeah, I didn't really like Partners in Time that much. I get why other people liked it. I probably just need to do another replay of it. And you never played Bowser's Stomach Extravaganza. Lily, I think that would be your game. Because there are a lot of jokes that I think would be right up your alley. That you would be able to make. Because the game is very interesting designed. But I just replayed that one. I replayed Bowser's Inside Story plus Junior's Journey, the remake. And I had fun with it. It was basically the same game, except they kind of changed up a couple of things, which ruined the nostalgia a bit. Which I feel like Bowser's Inside Story is a heavy nostalgia game, and that's why everybody loves it so much. Right? I haven't played any remakes either. I've played Superstar DX, and that game was really fun because it felt like a platformer, and then the battle mechanics were like really fun all the same. I don't know if the original is like that, but I don't know if I really want to play the original at the same time. But the remake was really, really, really well done. I really like the remake for Superstar Saga. DX is just a really fun game. Honestly, I think you would miss the pixel graphics. They're not that different in the remake games, honestly. They're honestly not that different or bad. It does suck though, yeah, because they are a little bit different and they are a bit weird to me. They are a bit weird to me personally, and I don't know why. I think it's part of it's the shadow that they have. But Dream Team definitely has like my favorite graphics out of the series because they got some beautiful sprites there. Which I'm definitely playing that game sometime for the channel. I just need a capture card, but I'm probably going to replay it just on my own pretty soon. You're going to lay low a bit? That's perfectly fine. Hope you enjoyed a Sonic. Take care, Sterling. Love the game, though. Dream Team is animated beautifully as well. It is. Oh, shit. Yeah, one thing I want to mention. The giant battles. They had the giant battles in Bowser's Inside Story. In the original, they were pretty neat. In the remake, I did not like them. They were basically just really shitty cutscenes the whole time, and I did not like them. It did not really feel like a battle. And I only felt like remotely challenged twice. And that when one of them was at like the final fight. Oh wait, he's dead. It's been 8 he's zoned out and he just died. What the hell? But what happens in Bowser's Inside Story Remake is what happens with well, let me elaborate on Dream Team first, because Dream Team has beautiful giant battles. And the gimmick with those is that in Dream Team, basically you have you got your giant battles, and you've got that more high resolution cutscene, and it's really pretty, but it's also a oneer. And I don't know if most of us are familiar with the term oneers, but it's a film term. And basically what it is that it's a shot that just keeps going on. If we look at God of War, like God of War 4, that whole game's a oneer, because it's just one continuous straight shot. And it's fucking beautiful for that reason, right? But the giant battles do just that, actually. They have very little cuts. I can't even remember where they are, but I know there are a couple. I want to fucking get up there. Why can't I get up there? Does possessed Bowser near the unlock still mildly inappropriate? I think a little bit. It's been a while since I've touched it, so I can't say for sure. What the I have Tails. Why am I, like, struggling? A real Nintendo sprite? It's something for sure, yeah. But in Dream Team, they had, like, the giant battles. It's, like, a straight oneer, and there's some of the prettiest things in the game, because it's just one straight thing. In Bowser's Inside Story Remake, they have the giant battles, but 90% of it is a short animation and then a fade to black cut for the next shot. And I was like, God, this is awful. Tails is holding back. You got it, man. I'm not abandoning Tails. He is my homie. Tails is my huge homie, and I will never take any slander towards him. I love him. Love him to death. Either way. Giant battles in Dream Team were really good because they were not only, like, really pretty, but especially in hard mode, but even in the base game, they're a decent challenge. And it's honestly, like, they're such well designed. But in Bowser's Inside Story, they don't look that pretty, and they're also just really fucking boring. Maybe just leave one of his two. What the fuck is wrong with you? I tell you that. Okay, Tails, homie. I told you to not be horny, and you just decide, in response, I'm going to cut off his fucking tails. Tails are probably why you can't turn Super Saiyan anyways. Have you seen Dragon Ball GT? They turned Super Saiyan 4 because of the tail. I haven't watched GT, but I know a decent bit of Dragon Ball knowledge. Because I'm just kind of a fucking nerd. Yeah. I fucked up. What's a GT? It's the not canon Dragon Ball that happened after Dragon Ball Z. It's the version that everybody was like, wow, this sucks. It's not canon. And then they made Super and everybody, wow, this sucks. I'm just saying, it's in Dragon Ball Fighters, so it's got to be fine, right? The not canon Dragon Ball. I love furry Goku. Which version? How much of that knowledge comes from Team 4-Star? A good amount of it, actually. That's the... I haven't watched, like, full-on Dragon Ball, but I have watched the entirety of Abridged. So, most of that knowledge does come from Team 4-Star. Thank you for calling me out on that. Alright, I need two more, actually, yeah. So we're gonna try and get this little rascal up here. No, you got it slightly wrong. With GT, people are like, this sucks. It's not canon. And Super comes like, this kind of sucks. I guess it's canon. Yeah, that's basically how it went, yeah. Which, I didn't mind Super. I get why people dislike it. Team 4-Star is a perfectly valid form of consuming Dragon Ball Z. Absolutely. It's so good, right? It's just kind of a silly, goofy thing at first, and then they, like, actually really try hard at the end, and it's awesome. Terravin is raiding. Let's go. Terravin, welcome in. I didn't realize you were streaming. What the fuck? Surprise. Dang, were you playing Freedom Planet a little bit? Is that what was happening? Either way, welcome in. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Is Medial around? Medial, can I get a shout out? Smile, haha. You bet. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you. I hope you enjoyed it. How's FP2? All right, thank you, Medial. Thank you very much. First impressions are super strong. All right, that's good to hear. First impressions are always the big one. Yeah. No, I'm glad to hear that it's been working out for you. Boing. Oh yeah, and I can get another one. So we're gonna go here. I'm glad you're enjoying. I hope you can unwind with a little Sonic Roboblast. We're gonna finish the game with Sonic the Hedgehog. Can I give you the best Majin Buu impression? I've got it on the tip of my tongue, yeah. You haven't ate today and your body's fighting me. Yeah, go eat. Go get a snack. Oh, I'm gonna embarrass myself a bit, I'm sure. Boo make you candy! Something like that, right? Like, he's got a really high-pitched voice. I don't have the best, like, vocal cords, and I think that's something I want to work on in the future, right? Because voice acting just seems really fun, right? And I talk to myself a lot. That's pretty good. Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm glad that works. Yeah. It doesn't seem like too hard of an impression to do. Yeah, it doesn't seem like that hard of an impression to do. But I really got to stretch it, too. But he's got a real high-pitched, childish voice to him. Oh, my God. Also, we were just talking about DBZA because, God, I love DBZA. We were talking about Dragon Ball, and then Bemmels was like, hey, was most of your Dragon Ball knowledge from Abridged? And I was just like, yeah. And then we talked about that for a bit, which, again, yeah, really good. Really love that one. Abridged is a very good, a very fun version, yeah. Like I said, silly at first, silly, it doesn't really take itself seriously, and then over time it just becomes so much better. Because they actually do some really, really well done takes on the characters, while also just being really silly at the same time. I think the history of Trunks Abridged is how I got into Dragon Ball. That sounds fair, yeah. I think Abridged in general was just how I got into Dragon Ball. I knew a little bit of Dragon Ball, but I think Abridged and Dragon Ball Fighters is how I really got into Dragon Ball, right? I don't, like, watch any of it at all. But it's still a really interesting franchise altogether, right? Which which I mentioned it earlier. I want to play more Dragon Ball Fighters, even though I am shit at fighting games and I have no intentions on becoming a better person. A better person at fighting games. I didn't even practice Smash that much, right? Like I just played online and with friends, and that was it. But no, Dragon Ball's a cool franchise. It's a lot of fun. Watch you all Z back as a kid when it was on Cartoon Network. Get a group together for 3. Dude, that'd be so fun. I'd join in that. I'd play. I should practice more. Yeah, I think I might do that when I have the chance. Is just practice some Dragon Ball Fighters. But no, if you're ever interested in doing a 3v3 stream, let me know, and I'd be happy to guest star in that. Right? You had a bunch of GBA games for amazing. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. No, I hear they had a lot of good games. I'll have to get like Budokai at some point, and then try that out. But I don't really like. I don't have any interest in those like three-dimensional arena fighters. You know, they don't look very fun to me. But no, Dragon Ball Fighters is really pretty, and I'd like to practice it a bit more. I'd like to learn how to get a bit better at it, just so I can kind of fuck around and play with it. You can go for stuff. You're saying hugs and stuff. Have fun with Sonic. And we have that fuck. What is your beef with Tails? My goodness. Take care, Lily. Thank you again for sliding on by. It's always a pleasure having you around. But hey, have a fantastic time. Have a fantastic night. Tervin, do you remember the time that you completely missed that that egg satellite, that little egg satellite? Because I was talking about that earlier, and I don't know if you remembered or not. All right, focus for a moment because I'm actually kind of low on. Shut up, Luke. Sonic and Mr. Weird Stalker guy. Hey, that's me. Yeah. All right, come on. All right, cool. We're good. It's just funny to me. I don't blame you for missing it, right? If you're not like dead center of the map, you're gonna miss it. Good times though, yeah, yeah. And now we can go super. We can go supersonic. So let's beat the shit out of Eggman. Yeah, that worked out really well. Somehow I knew he was just gonna hop up there. EBZ Kakarot is a good time for Dragon Ball RPG. A bit repetitive, but a fun thing to grind on the background. It looked really pretty and decently fun at the same time, right? I hadn't heard any complaints, right? And I feel like they kind of have to get Dragon Ball Kakarot right. You know, that's a big game to get right. But I've seen a few cutscenes from it, and they've got some really good art styles in it, right? Picked up Kakarot, but really couldn't get to it. Yeah, it sounds like a game that might be a bit hard to like properly get into. It's so pretty. Oh, it looks gorgeous, dude. Dragon Ball games are just like, even their mobile games, right? Like they make them as pretty as can be. And it's honestly really impressive. It's more RPG than fighter. That's fair, yeah. Which I would probably enjoy. I like RPGs, and I'm going to play more. Yeah. Which, that's my question, is I need to figure out which RPG I'm... Fuck. Which RPG I'm going to start once I... Okay, come on. Warriors game, in a sense, is more focused on a spectacle than the depths. That's interesting. I really liked Warriors game, so I'll keep that in mind. Which, yeah. Once I get, like, a Switch capture card... I'm amazed I made that also. Once I get, like, a Switch capture card, I definitely want to, like, play a bunch of Switch games, right? I love to play Warrior, or Age of Calamity. I'd love to play Mario and Rabbids. So, yeah, maybe I'll look around for a Switch capture card, actually. We'll have to see about that. Love Legacy of Goku 2 and Boost for your best game. You games, gotcha. Most fights do boil down to the same repeat combo. I love that. I love doing the same fucking button for like 3 hours. That's awesome. Oh, Tervin, I want to mention something to you real quick. Can you look at this really quickly and tell me what you think about it? Among Us. Yeah, I fucking hate it. I'm so upset. I'm so upset that I just realized that, dude. Oh, perfect. Now we've got all of our money. Most endgame fights in Kakarot are also like spirit bombs. That sounds... I mean, that's kind of what the whole... second answer was a hand flipping. Yeah, I see it, kind of. I kind of see, yeah, but it's definitely more Among Us. I mean, isn't that just what Dragon Ball is? Is that they fight, and then Goku's like, oh shit, I gotta use the spirit bomb, and then he fucking nukes a guy, and then it doesn't work, so he has to do like one final attack. Meow, I'm supersonic. Which means I'm really cool in things. Meow. I hit the door. I'm so fast. Oh, everyone's messaging me on Discord. What the fuck? Oh, hey, a capture card. Thank you, Medial. Medial just comes in clutch every single time I need him to, right? Thank you, Medial. Thank you for being such a hero. So much of DBZ is everybody stalling for Goku to do the thing. Yeah, and that's my one problem with it, is that there's so many cool side characters like Vegeta and like Tenshinhan and Piccolo and Gohan. And then it all just boils down to, hey, it's me, Goku. And then Goku like beats someone's ass. Oh, I can't make that. But yeah, it is a lot of just wait for Goku to do the thing. Which is why I like Dragon Ball, because with Dragon Ball Abridged, because they really like to stretch that out, especially in the Cell Saga. Is Cell just spends a lot of his time going, hey, wait for fucking Goku. Like, he just tells that flat out to Vegeta and then beats the shit out of him. It's awesome. Goku is a one-man show-stealing squad. That is basically what happens, yeah. Oh, that was so good. Not intentional at all, but that was so good. DBZA also just has an infinitely better pace. Oh, absolutely. Like, there's a couple of filler stuff, but, like, they're not even that big. There's usually something happening in the background. Because I know the Frieza fight only takes a few episodes. If not even, like, a bunch of them. But I know in the original Dragon Ball, it was, like, 20, 30 episodes of just Goku and Frieza fighting. Like, just Goku and Frieza fighting alone, because Frieza fights a bunch of other people beforehand, from what I understand. Said Goku becomes a scholar or whatever. Apparently Super makes him a himbo again. Yeah, in Superhero, he just kind of becomes cracked a lot. Most of the filler is just between seasons anyways. Yeah, absolutely. Gohan's a cool character. Because I like the idea of, you know, a pacifist character who just who has so much power and they gotta do shit sometimes, right? Which is why Super Saiyan 2 Gohan and that whole section, mwah, beautiful. But at the same time, he's a really cool character, right? But at the same time, he just gets shoved under the rug so much, and then he just kind of gets messed over, and it sucks. Gohan fights like a spinning top. It's so cool. Yeah, he was also broken in Dragon Ball Fighters. He was like the dominating character in one of like the dominating characters in season 1, and he's still really good from what I understand. And then Kid Gohan, younger Gohan, is also a pretty decent character too. Would have made a brilliant scientist. You know what character was a brilliant scientist? Bardock! You know, Kakarot, your father was an average fighter, but he was a brilliant scientist. Funny shit. A brilliant scientist, yes. Yep, bop. Bop. You really enjoyed watching Super Hero Theaters, not spoiling stuff, but they turned Super Gohan to an action fighter. I haven't watched it. I know exactly what happens because I'm a little gremlin who just watches YouTube clips. And they did some pretty cool shit in that. Gonna say. It was the first time you thought you thought you were being a troll. That sounds about right. Oh, is my stream that boring for you, Tails, huh? Oh, you're yawning, huh? I'm not entertaining enough. Alright, cool. Fucking asshole. Be like that. Be like that, Tails. I should probably start using Tails to, like, cheese more shit, shouldn't I? I think I will. I think we're gonna start that, like, right about now. Alright, big man. Come here. Does Gohan still have Pan and Super, or did they retcon her? No, Pan is still in there. Pan's in Superhero, at least. So, but I'm pretty sure Pan is in just regular Super as well. So, also, can we talk about the title Dragon Ball Super Superhero? Ain't that crazy? Just like that jump I made. That was a pretty panicky moment. Alright, Tails, come here. Ayy. Well, that didn't quite work out how I was hoping it would, but you know, at the same time, it's okay. Just a baby, all of Super, but like she's a kid in Superhero. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright. Sonic is cheering. Woo! Death! Okay, come on. I'm actually surprised I made that, because I didn't even intend to. Oh, I love cheating everything. I love my pacifist scholar Gohan. I think it's a neat character, right? Right? Pacifist characters can honestly be pretty interesting when they're done right. Right? Gohan isn't really done right sometimes. But he gets done really well in the Cell Saga, right? Mostly in Abridged. I haven't really seen the original, but in Abridged, it's really good. Alright, hear me out. This Great Saiyaman arc is my favorite. I love Great Saiyaman. Nerd. Exactly, yeah. Great Saiyaman is really interesting. I'm sad we're not going to see Abridged Saiyaman. Because I know that was going to be that was going to be really fun. I'm positive on that. I was just really excited to see how they were going to do Majin Vegeta, right? Because Majin Vegeta is a cool character. But I don't think we're gonna get that, and that kind of sucks. Kind of a darn shame. Real darn shame. But either way, Majin Vegeta is a cool character in itself, right? They did not finish the bridge. They finished the Cell Saga, and then they said, yeah, we're just not doing this anymore. For a bunch of reasons, and most of it was like, yeah, we can't like profit off of this, even though these episodes take like forever, and we get demonetized all the time, and it's something you don't want to form a brand around, you know? Yeah, they did end it with the Cell Saga, but they ended it probably the best way they could have, because those last 3 episodes and the Trunks episode, beautiful stuff, right? They still do some Dragon Ball content, but I haven't really watched any of it. But they ended it at a very high note, and I'm really glad they did, right? Which is a darn shame all the same, but you know what? That's okay. Nothing's good because it lasts. We know that old saying, right? HFIL stuff they do now is pretty good, actually. Yeah, it looks that way, right? I would expect them to actually do a good job with it. And Cell in a Hell is also a fun series. Yeah, it looks that way. Yeah, yeah. No, they both look like they've been done really well, even though I haven't really watched them. Capitalism strikes again. What? I'm gonna try something. And maybe it'll work, but I haven't done it that much, so it probably won't. But you're all just gonna have to trust me on this one. Maybe I'll land it. Maybe I won't. We'll find out. Right there, right? Yes! Oh my... You tried last time you played and you died? Well, guess what, motherfucker? Guess fucking what? What the fuck? Yeah! I love that trick so much. I love that silly little trick so much. Bonk. Thank you, thank you. I know I'm just a gamer. Man's jumped on Tails with... Yeah, get him, Tails. Get him, get him. Alright, go get him, buddy. Alright, there you go. Be a little patient, because I can't really fight him that easy with Sonic. So we're actually going to be a little patient for his attacks. And by that, I mean I'm going to jump straight at him. I'm going to die, aren't I? Okay. Oh, I deserve to hit him. Okay. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, got him. GG's, haha. Alright, there you go. Fang is dead. 3 regular levels left. Let's go. Bum, ba-da, bum. Gaming good enough. Nah, that one worked out. That worked out pretty well, I'd like to say. Oh, we speeding. Oh, we speeding. Tails, get out of the way. Tails, buddy. I got some really unfortunate news for you. It's gonna fucking suck for you this level. Oh yeah, I should probably get rings so I can go super. You're so close to Vlad's Wrath. I don't think you can't redeem it, because it's already been redeemed once this stream. GoldenEye's online multiplayer is apparently exclusive to the Switch. Interesting. That's neat. Next time, honestly, yeah. Probably, yeah. I don't know. How do we feel about if someone redeems a Nope redemption, it's like a one-time thing that I'm allowed to like reset it? Because I think it's funny to just cuck people out of anything, you know? Regardless of the circumstance, right? Because like I agreed earlier that if probably just because the N64 stuff has shitty net play in it already. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, which is why I'm definitely not getting Mario the extra pack for Mario Party 3, because like I could find net play on Project 64. I can figure that out whenever I inevitably want to do that. It's incredibly funny. Yeah, I think it's funny, so I'm just gonna leave it like that. I'm gonna just leave it like that. If someone redeems a Nope, that's just how it be. I'm waiting for the day someone says redeems become real. They've been saving up their whole life for it, and that for like the entirety of my stream legacy, and then someone's like, you know, I have 5,000 coins. I'm just gonna say no, and then they just cry. Okay. Alright. We're fine. There we go. Okay, we're fine now. Me. You're incredibly funny. That is true. Alright, more running on lava. Because, you know, why not? See? Perfectly fine. No issues whatsoever. I love that trick. I love that trick so much. It's so stupid, it's so silly, and I really hope they change it. What happens if I say nope to spending 1 million challenge? Oh, shit. Now that I think about it, I think, yeah, you probably would just get your points back, right? Because the purpose of that is to, spend your points in a waste. So I can probably just, like... I can probably just redeem that back, yeah. I think that's a fair way of doing it. Yeah, we can work with that. I'm gonna save for that. That's gonna take forever. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I made that. Holy shit. That was so cool. That was so fucking cool, man. Mark your words. Alright, you little... No! Fuck. Nonsense. Just gotta simp hard enough. I'm gonna watch every stream ever. You can always just, like, leave it on in the background if you're heading to bed, you know? You can always do that. By all means, yeah. And you know, if you're subscribed with Twitch Prime, you can actually get more channel points. No, not many people are subscribed on Twitch, and I don't give a shit, you know? That's fine. FB2 is the top 3 sellers on Steam already. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. That sounds about right, yeah. Subscribes to Twitch Prime. No. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. That's where I really want all the subs to be going to. Check out my YouTube channel if you... I'm sure most of you already have, but either way. How do I get up? Alright, Tails. I'm gonna need your help here. Yeah, buddy. Hell yeah, dude. And we still haven't got... Yeah, go get food. Get food. Take care of yourself. Yo, look at that dump. Look at that dumpy river too. Welcome in. I hope you've been enjoying the content. Thank you for sliding on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. If not, well, I think you should fix that. But I hope the stream helps either way. And Sunset, welcome on in. Just in time. We are just about done with Egg Rock 1. And we are close to beating the game with the last of the main cast of the vanilla cast for Sonic World West 2. So both of you, welcome on in. I'm very excited to have you both in today. So thank you for sliding on in. Surprise look, exactly. Did I get that emblem thing? I think I have all of the main emblems now that I think about it. Yeah, no, because this is a save that was brought over. I'm pretty sure I have like all of the main emblems. I don't know how many overall I have, but either way, I don't intend on 100%ing this game, mostly because of the Knights levels, because that just sounds miserable to 100%, and I don't want to do that. So I'm just not doing that. Oh, I tried to challenge him and it didn't work, and now I've lost everything I own. Frick. That sucks. That's fine though. That's fine. Alright. Remember when we cheesed this section with Tails? Tails, get over here. Hey, buddy. Up we go. Alright, come right here. Alright, come here. Hey. Gotta add that jump scare to you. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, come on. I know we can make that. Hey. Oh, we're so cool. Well, I'm sorry for the jump scare ad. I keep forgetting I have ads sometimes. But as long as I have pre-rolls disabled, I really don't care what happens otherwise, because pre-rolls are the most important things to just have off, because they fucking suck. And I don't know why Twitch keeps going so crazy to get pre-roll ads on there. I keep having that conversation about Twitch, fuck off with your pre-rolls. But they're stupid. They're really stupid and I hate them. Elevator. Hell yeah, Tails. We riding on the Vader. Alright, let's get going. Oh, we're so close. Alright, let's go super. Fuck it. We're going supersonic. We're beating this level with supersonic and nobody's going to be able to stop me. And it's because I can float. Shit. The void can stop me. Fuck. Well, that is a darn shame. Alright, Tail. Oh, God, I killed... Oh, never mind. Hey, buddy. Alright. Onwards we go. And... hopefully... yes, we're fine. Jump scored? Yeah. Alright, here we go, here we go. Alright, cool. I'm glad I got through that section. That section fucking sucks. Woo! Oh, by the way, we've got this section over here. if you're ever in multiplayer and you finish the level before everyone else, you can open this door and it opens up to everybody else. Which is a really neat idea, really neat mechanic. And I like it a lot. Alright, Metal Sonic, show me what you got. Show me what you got, big man. That fucking corridor. Shit. Nah, we're fine. It's what made me loop that stage for like 2 hours. Oh no. Oh no, you didn't realize that that was the way that you weren't supposed to go that way? Oh my gosh. Honestly, it had to happen to someone. It had to happen to someone, and I'm just very sorry it had to be you. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. You didn't see the other path? Yeah, I don't blame you. And especially if you see it once, you're not going to unsee it. So, I don't blame you at all for that. That sucks. Alright, we're gaming, we're gaming. Yeah, I don't need to do some crazy spin trick. I just need my neutral special. Fuck, I wanted to jump off the map after I hit the fucking sign. And I did it too fast. That's fine, I can lap this motherfucker. Nice. Listen, you've got your looping in Egg Rock 2. I've got my jumping off the map, okay? We all have to have something we can be embarrassed of. Listen, guys. Listen, everybody. Listen, this time this is so we can go even further beyond. See, look. He's not even close to us right now. He's so bad at the game. Meanwhile, I'm literally the best. You see that recovery? Beautiful stuff. See, I did it. No struggles at all. Yep. Bonk. 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 Almost. Yeah, there is a 4 cycle on that one. And it's really hard to get, but it is very satisfying when you do. Oh, shit. Keyboard abuse. That's what I do, baby. Alright, and now he goes super speed. And then I'm going to jump once. And then I'm going to jump twice. And I'm going to have dodged his attack. But watch this. What if he did that attack but again? Oh, alright, we got him. But hear me out. He did it again. Chat, I don't want any of you to say anything. I don't want any of you to say a word, alright? I don't want any of you to comment on anything, okay? I don't want to hear a word. I don't want to hear anything. Alright? No comments at all. A word. Alright, ban Geo. Anything. And alright, well. Alright, I see we got a bunch of wise guys in chat right now. What do you want, Medial, huh? What is it, huh? What do you want? What more mockery is this? Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah, that looks about right. You'll get him next time. Alright, unban Geo. Unban Geo, pretty please. Thank you. Alright, one more to go. One more to go. And this time we are gonna try and not jump into the abyss. You couldn't live with me for 30 seconds. Alright, don't double tap this time. And got him. So long, sucker. And other cool one-liners. Alright. Let's get that final one up. We've got all the Chaos Emeralds. And now we have one thing left standing in our way. Dr. Robotnik. Let's show him what we're made of. Come here. Come here, big guy. Alright, away we go. We're gaming. Oh, we're gaming as Sonic the Hedgehog right now. Oh, never mind. Hold on. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Alright, 6 rings is more than enough. We need to take this guy down. Come on. Let's get going. There's another. He's got a couple more hits left in him. Only a couple more is needed to defeat him. And there he goes. Hey guys, I want to mention something real quick. You know how we entered a shuttle so we can launch down to the atmosphere? What if I told you this thing actually didn't move at all? And the rest of the map just went up? What if I told you that secret trick? How would you feel? How would you feel about that, huh? Doesn't matter. We've done it. Oh shit, bits! Oh shit! Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Bemmels, for that. Oh man. And there you have it. We've beaten Sonic Roboblast 2 with every vanilla character. We have beaten it with Sonic, Tails. My runs on SRC. Is that a speedrun website? Probably not. There is a speedrun mode for this, actually. They've got a thing called Marathon Mode. It's actually like a in-game timer. It's cool. But we've beaten the game with every character. We've beaten it with Sonic. We've beaten it with Tails. We've beaten it with Sonic and Tails. We've done it with Knuckles. Done it with Amy. We've done it with Fang. And we've done it with Metal Sonic. We've beaten it with every single character with all emeralds to boot. And it's Geo's birthday. Oh my god, Geo, happy birthday. I'm so glad that you could be here. I'm so glad that you were able to be around for this fantastic birthday with this This fantastic little event. Got a group project. Hey, thank you for hanging out, Memos. Thank you for the bits too. You have a fantastic time. Have a great rest of my day. I'm sure I will. Take care. I'll see you later. But there you have it. We have beaten Sonic Rollblast 2 with every vanilla character. Drink to celebrate. Cheers to that. Some redeem. Nope, that's already been happening. Happy birthday, though. Happy birthday, Gio. Prince. You need to wish a happy birthday to Gio. You need to stop being so rude. Okay. I would appreciate if you wished a happy birthday. Either way, thank you for if you're on Twitch. Thank you for hanging out with us so far. Hanging out with this Sonic playthrough. I've had a lot of fun with you guys around. It's been a blast having you guys active and hanging out and just chatting while we do this stuff. Luca doesn't believe that two people can have birthdays. Someone no, people can have birthdays, right? People can have two birthdays on the same day. But if you're on YouTube too, thank you for watching through this series. And if you enjoyed it, you know what to fucking do. You know to press the button. Chat. What's the name of that big red button below the video? Can I get some clarification here? Can you guys let me know which one that is? But don't think this is the end of the line for Sonic Rollblast 2. I love this game to death. I limited one for stream. Well, I know that, but more than one birthday can happen. Don't expect this to be the last. I'm gonna post a poll in my on my Discord, which you can check out at !Discord. If you're not in it, slide on in because I post a lot of video updates. You can get your notifications for streams there. It's awesome. And I see chat's having the right button, perfect. But I also post a lot of polls in there too. So if you want to actually decide shit that can happen, if you want to decide some shit that can actually that can happen in future streams and or videos, you can actually participate in those polls then. But I'll post a poll about what we would like to do next for the next Sonic Rollblast 2 thing, which I'll probably do next month. That'll probably be next month. But I want to do more content with this game. But in any case, thank you all for hanging around so much. This has been a long stream, and I'm surprised I'm not any more tired, but I've had a fantastic time doing this today. Next week, new Super Mario Bros. DS. We did Worlds 1 through 4 last week. I'm going to upload a YouTube video of that next week. But next time, I intend on beating Worlds 5, 6, 7, and 8. And hopefully that'll turn out pretty well. And I'm excited for that playthrough. Play an outro. You'll get an outro in a second. Alright. You'll get an outro in just a moment. Alright. Either way. Yeah. No, it's been a blast. I'll talk more about this in the Discord later. But again, thank you guys so much. I've had a fantastic time doing this with you guys. Landy, I don't know who the fuck Landy is. Whomstidative. Oh boy, pre-roll ads. I love that. I'll give them a quick listen, and if they seem pretty neat, I'll give them a raid. That sounds fair to me. Jess, Will, and Wumper. I raid Jess and Will a good amount. I kind of do want to stretch it out. But I might raid this Landy fellow. Yeah, it's Chapter 7 Seaside. They deserve a little love. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to raid them. Alright. In any case, again, thank you guys for hanging around today. It's been a fantastic time. Next week, new Super Mario Brothers, and then the week after that, I've got a little polishing I need to do, but there's a really fun stream I've got planned I'm excited to show off. But in any case, you guys know who I am. I've been your host, Luca Jackal. Join my YouTube, or subscribe to my YouTube if you haven't already. Check out my Discord if you want to hang out and get some cool stuff happening there. But in any case, I've been your host. Oh my god, Iris. Didn't Sonic fuck Eggman's wife? Okay, Iris, now you show up, Iris. Oh, okay. Okay, I see how it is. You want to be like that? Thank you for sliding on it, Iris. Thank you to everyone else who's been in today. I will see you guys next week. But have a fantastic night.